Hello. Oh my god, I forgot to connect my freaking VTube studio, man. Of course. Of course. This is classic Leo Lovelace moment. Hello, Jack. Hello, Nivi. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. We got more metaphor with our... Oh, no, I forgot. Okay. I connected my tracking. I didn't open VTube Studio. That's what the issue was. Okay. I'm going to come to life in a moment. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, so we got more metaphor. There we go. Now I'm moving. So last time we went to Martira. We met Heismay, who was the supposed kidnapper. And now we're about to enter the castle where it seems like the people who have been kidnapped are currently located. So I'm assuming this is going to be the second dungeon. And it's probably going to kick my ass. Because I didn't expect it, and if I have to do it all right now, that's gonna be brutal. Or maybe this is like the introduction to the castle. Maybe this is like the prologue to it, and then it will give me like 2 or 3 weeks like the previous one. And then I can like try and unlock some other archetypes or something, because I feel like I'm gonna need more. I don't know. Anyway, that's where we're at. Time to seize the castle. Yes, yes. Exciting stuff. This is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. Heismay, the Nivi core character.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right. Damn, he just raw dogs the jump.
However.
All right. That's how I run. I feel like this isn't going to be the dungeon. I feel like, okay. I'm putting my bets on this is like a prologue to the dungeon, but not the actual dungeon. Yeah, there's the freaking guy. I said it was going to be him. If that thing. Oh, there must be a big human down here. And there's the kids. This bastard.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here.
He was so sus. Dude, the moment that he tried giving us a helpful hint for the sandworms or whatever, I was like, oh, he's actually going to be a nice guy. Like, he came off as a prick at the start, but no, he's cool. He's helping us. And then when we got ambushed by the human or whatever, I was like, nah, he's the culprit. I guarantee it. He was trying to get us killed so that we wouldn't catch on to him. And here we are. Freaking Morris, man.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Also, you guys can let me know if the volume's too low or anything, because I keep messing with it depending on the game. It sounds okay for me in my earphones, but I'm not sure if it's too quiet for you.
Rise up. Something stirs in the back.
Oh yeah, you can hear Heismay's English VA now, Nivi. I don't know how loud it was when he just talked right there,
Are
but
these the monsters we heard about?
he sounds like I don't know, he has like an old man voice, but I like it. Sounds good, volume good. Okay, cool. He was trying to frame with my boy Heismay. I know, that's unforgivable. Heismay's a G.
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
Just the footsteps in the night. I can't do that voice.
The more its watchdogs start.
Hello, beautiful Leo. How you doing? Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Doing good. Had a busy Friday, busy Saturday morning, but I'm excited to play more Metaphor and just chill.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Yeah, it's not just kids. It's like everybody.
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune.
Hope you've been doing well as well, Armando. I know you've been hanging out in Cashew's chat a lot. Cashew, freaking crazy man over there. Crazy cat. This 12-hour stream yesterday and then right back at it again today. I think, like, I got in bed before he finished his stream yesterday. And then when I sat down at my computer today, to like start setting up for this stream, he was already going with his part 2. Like, this guy, he's a monster. Crazy. Busy with work? Yes. Work and IRL stuff. We've had a big project that I've been like, not the #1 guy on, but I've been like the #2 guy working on it. And then we kind of hit like a do or die deadline with the project where it has to be done by the end of the month. And the guy who is the #1 person running it got pulled into something else. So I kind of abruptly got pushed to the front of saying, okay, Leo, you need to take the lead 100% and like bring this to the finish line. So I've been busting my ass the last few days in the office to get this thing over the finish line. A lot of emails, a lot of coordination, a lot of testing. Went live in the middle of the week, and then there's issues, so I'm trying to troubleshoot all that stuff. Oh, what can you do? And then on Friday, I was like, okay, things are going well. And then my manager dropped another project on us. He was like, can we get this done in the next 2 months? And I was like, what? 2 months? So I was doing like feasibility analysis on it. So yeah, I did like a 10-hour day on Tuesday. I did like 8 or 9 hours, or I did like 9 hours on Wednesday. It's been busy. What can you do? Such is the nature of a salary job. Sometimes it's super quiet and I'm just chilling, and other times I'm busting my ass. And then I have family visiting this week too, or this weekend, and catching up with them and doing stuff around the house and all that jazz. Cashew has a lot of stamina. He does. It's impressive. I'll be streaming again soon. Woo, the return of the Neep Lord. When are you coming back from your thing? Was it like mid next week? Sounds draining. How do you have the energy? It is draining. It is. I was originally going to stream. I was going to do 4 days this week instead of 3. And after that back-to-back 10 and 9 hour day, I was like, nah, I'm just chilling today. I can't do it. It is what it is. I hope it'll give me a nudge towards a nice bonus or something next year, or maybe a promotion. You like your job a lot? Seems like they have a lot of confidence in you at work. That's awesome. I do like it. Yeah, I've been there for 5.5 years now. Pretty much since I graduated college, I've been working the same job. I like it. The people are nice. The work, I think it has a good work-life balance. I get good benefits. It involves a lot of data. I like data. I like numbers. So I'd say it's good. Be back Monday afternoon. Nice. Very soon then. Only 2 days. The Miyamoto's birthday? Miyamoto. Miyamoto. Is that a voice actor? Or the guy from Nintendo? Hello, Blaster. You did not miss much. All I've done is walk into the castle. So, basically nothing. Nothing makes me feel dumber than numbers? No. Numbers are one of the only things that make me feel not dumb. Okay, the Miyamoto from Nintendo then. Creator of Mario and Zelda. Gotcha. The dude is insane. Love the guy for what he's contributed to the gaming industry. Are you a vegetarian or just not gonna be?
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
Miyamoto's 72? Really?
True in part.
How long has When did the NES first come out? That was the first Nintendo console, right? Has it been 30? 30 years? Longer than that? No, it had to have been longer than that. 40 years? When did the NES come out? I feel like it was the 80s. NES release date. Yeah, July 1983. And then it came to America in September of 1986. Holy crap. The NES had its 40-year birthday in Japan last year. That's crazy. And its 40-year birthday in America next year. All I know is I wasn't alive. Me neither. That was more than 10 years before I was born. I'm like in that weird year where, because I'm 1996, that was my birth year, and I think if you look at like the generations, I'm kind of on the borderline between millennial and Gen Z. So depending on where you're reading, it's like some places would say I'm a millennial and some places would say I'm Gen Z. So I call it zillennial. I don't know if people have heard that term before, but I identify a lot more with Gen Z if I had to choose. Because like the way that I look at it is people who were millennials remember growing up with like dial-up, and I don't remember dial-up. I feel like millennials remember 9/11. I don't remember 9/11. Like, so that's why I identify more with Gen Z, because I feel like millennials can all kind of agree that they remember those events, and I don't. I remember the stuff that Gen Z is going to remember. If that makes sense. Same year? Nice. How much is 3 multiplied by 23? 69. I think it was 86 in the US. It was, yes. September of 86.
This is why I stand here now.
Okay, Heismay lore?
I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar,
Archetype awakening?
in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath
I love his
found
shocked
broken.
expression.
Now choose thy path.
Choose. My choice is already made.
I wonder if we can have 4 at the same time or limited to 3. I'm assuming 4.
All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
He does have nice ears.
Thy fears and
Spoken like a true bat.
thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Something about the awaken line reminds me of the arise line from Solo Leveling. He has red eyes like Nibby. This guy is a bat. Heismay is a bat, yeah.
I am Heismay Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Woo. Damn. It's got a straight up like ninja.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
He's a bat, be careful. Those guys are tricky. them apart. I'm gonna send these little dogs to attack this gigantic thing that just spawned in front of me. Ear maxing. Red eye gang, my favorite eye color. I think I've talked about that in stream before. Red eyes are my favorite eye color for character design. Why do I not have red eyes? Because I like the blue and red combination. But a lot of my favorites have red eyes. I think I've talked about that. I don't think I have it easily on hand. Do I? Do I? I might actually. Let's see. I'll spend 15 seconds looking for it. I do! Oh my goodness. Wow, look at me. Image. Create new. Open. Browse. Downloads. So this is super out of date. This is a 2.5-year-old collage I made of my favorites. Wow, this is gigantic. So some of these characters are not on the list anymore, and the order has changed. I need to update it at some point. But you can see here, like if you look at my top 10 as of 2.5 years ago, you got 1, 2, like a lot of red eyes in there, or like close to red. You got some like orangey browns too, but a lot of red. And if they don't have red eyes, then they have like red hair, red outfits instead. Red something. Yeah. Anyway. I go crazy for ladies with purple hair? Then boy, would you like Sayori right here. From D4DJ. Off-topic question. Have you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I just discovered it this week and I've been really enjoying it. I haven't watched it. I've heard of it. I heard it was pretty good. But I haven't watched it myself. It is on my list, though. Wonder if Leo will die or mess up in the first 15 minutes? I hope not.
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured.
All right, so yes, we definitely have 4-person parties.
And the years have not dulled my edge.
Never heard of Yoriichi? You're in for a treat, Armando. I've never seen Bleach, which is what I believe she's from. I think it's Bleach. But she is insanely popular. Very attractive character. And I hear she's a very good character. I think I've mentioned before, I haven't seen like the big shonens, the old ones. Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. If I were to watch one of them, it would probably be Bleach because it's the shortest of the 3. And I like the character designs in that one the most. So, I mean, I hear all 3 are pretty good. I hear Bleach is actually, of the 3, usually the one that people say is the worst of the 3. I think most people rank it as like One Piece, Naruto, Bleach. At least people who have seen all 3. But it seems like the new Bleach seasons that have been coming out have been pretty well received. I love Bleach, so edgy. I'll have to check how much filler there is in it. One of my top waifus. That's some Nivi lore I didn't know. You like purple eyes? I feel like you don't see purple eyes too often. Bleach has drip. I appreciate when characters have nice outfits, and it's not just like super generic like school uniforms. Bleach is so good. I like Bleach for the weapons. Am I the only person who hasn't seen Bleach? Other than Armando, I guess. Unlocked 2 different syntheses. Weak physical slash may inflict forget. Steals a rare item from an enemy? Oh, he's a thief archetype. Dark magic to one enemy. I feel like a Hellhound is probably dark type. Okay, good slash. I feel like these guys aren't going to be very strong. They're weak to ice. Okay, nice. Try fire. They're also weak to fire? How about dark? I assume it's not going to be weak to dark, but yeah, that's fine. Just focus on one so we can get one out of the way. Hard to make yellow eyes work, but when they work, they're glorious. Who would your favorite characters with yellow eyes be? Wait, does your Richi have yellow eyes? I feel like she does.
Let us clean up this mess.
Your Richi? Okay.
Try some of this, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
Well, that went pretty well. 600 XP for that. Did anybody on my list have yellow eyes? I guess the only one is Arisa from Bang Dream in the middle on the right. And even then, it's like a yellowish brown. Yeah, yellow is definitely not a common color.
Good. Tis done.
Level 20, Hulkenberg. Nice. Ooh, Heismay's 22. Yeah, run away, Morris. I'll be back.
The bastard got away.
As if you think I'm gonna let you get away with this.
But the children are safe.
Good. You've saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son.
We do.
He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Oh yeah, Toga. That's true. I like Toga. She's good. Definitely agree that she's one of the best designs in My Hero. Well, that's not exactly what you said. I think she's one of the best designs in My Hero. I mean, My Hero in general has really good designs. Like Horikoshi, the author for My Hero, he is an awesome artist. He has fantastic design sense. There's so many good and memorable designs in My Hero.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place?
Never seen My Hero either? I would recommend it. I'm not caught up because I was in the middle of an arc that I thought was kind of boring. But I hear it gets good after that arc again. I mean, I thought it was good up until that arc, and I hear it gets good after that arc again. So, I plan on catching up at some point. I'm just not sure when I'll have the time, because I'm prioritizing the current shows. They just announced the final season, actually, is coming out next year. So it is going to be a complete adaptation, and the final season is next year. Correct, Blaster. Good memory. I stopped at the training arc. My least favorite arc ever in any type of anime is training arcs.
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Blair from Soul Eater has yellow, and Mithra from Xenoblade. Ooh, I like Mithra. I haven't seen Soul Eater, so I'm not familiar with Blair. I stopped at season 5. I think we might have stopped at the same point. That, like, it was like the inter-class training arc. It was like Class A versus Class B, and they were making the teams and trying to, like... I don't remember what the point of the training was. Like, something with their quirks or just teamwork in general, but... yeah, I got, like, maybe 4 or 5 episodes into that.
regarding the watchdogs. He said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Soul Eater has some really cool characters. Same author as Fire Force, which I liked the first season of Fire Force. I haven't watched season 2. But Fire Force kind of annoyed me with the fan service. Like, the show was really good outside of the fan service. Like, I liked the characters, the action was really good, the art, the character designs, like, everything about it I thought was really good. Except the fan service really annoyed me. I find that the older I get, the more annoyed I get by it. Like, it depends how it's, like, used, okay? Like, Food Wars fan service doesn't really bother me. Because that's, like, such an ingrained or integral part of that series. Like, I'm like, whatever. Like, it's stupid, but it's funny. But in Fire Force, I felt like it actively took away from it for me. Because you'd have, like, really intense, like, action scenes. And then there would just be a random fan service thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Like, what was the point of that? Are you kidding me? It's only Tamaki. Yes, Tamaki. And see, I liked her as a character, okay? But there was one in particular in that first season that frustrated me so much with her. And I don't really want to, like, go into it because of spoilers, but it was, like, a really intense scene. Like, it was pretty emotional. And then there was a random ass fan service thing with her. And it just completely took me out of it. I was, like, engaged so much for that scene. And then they dropped a stupid fan service thing. And I was like, oh my God. Like, rolling my eyes, like, just... And then I haven't watched season 2, but I heard there's, again, 2 different fan service scenes in season 2 that I know of, even though I haven't seen it, because I saw a bunch of people talking about them, and I was like, both of these are some of the stupidest things that I've ever seen in my life. Or, no, one of them is the stupidest one was just unnecessary, and then the other one was one of the dumbest things ever. Like, on par with the previous one. I don't mind fan service, but it has to be used in a way that isn't, like, taking away from it. And that's what I thought Fire Force did. I don't remember Soul Eater having as much. It's been a while since I watched it, though. Didn't Soul Eater, like, have an anime original ending, too? Or something like that? Jabril from No Game No Life has good... Oh, Jabril's good. Yeah. If I care about it, I remember it. I remember everything except study stuff. Yeah, I don't retain stuff from studying very well. I agree the rest is good, though, Wasabi, yeah. And, like, I like Tamaki's character design. I like her character. I just don't like the fan service. I'm always amazed by everyone's knowledge of anime and video games here. You guys know so much, and I'm over here just smiling and nodding in the corner. Hey, there's always time to change it, Armando. You can always get to watching some. I know that you had asked for some recommendations a while back on Twitter. I don't know if you ever got around to watching any of those. But I do think that the average VTuber or VTuber fan and the average anime fan, there's probably a lot of overlap. Like, at the anime conventions that I go to, there's really big VTuber presences, even though it's an anime convention. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're a fan of one, you're probably a fan of the other. I know the one. The ones in season 2 are funny at the very least and kind of makes sense. So, the one that I was thinking of that I know of from season 2 that I thought was stupid, it did involve Tamaki again, and somebody that she's fighting. Like, I rolled just reading about it.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more...
Sorry, I'm getting so distracted with yapping, and we're a half hour in, and I've played about 3 minutes worth of content.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts.
Probably the lady herself.
Who would finance this?
Joanna, or Joanna, however you say it.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
Soul Eater Not happened? What is Soul Eater Not? Is that like a spin-off or a sequel, or...?
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Okay, so I was talking about shonens that I haven't watched, but I would want to, and I was just talking about the old ones. One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, and I was saying Bleach is probably the one I would go for most, but if I include other shonens outside of the big three, I would actually say Fairy Tail is the one I'm most interested in. Because that just seems like fun. It's probably close with Bleach, for if I was going to watch one, but I do want to watch Fairy Tail at some point. One Piece I'll probably check out when, like, the reboot or the remake or whatever from Wit comes out. Because then I can kind of start from the beginning with a brand new thing. But it's a prequel spin-off with different characters. Ah.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
Popularity's in the top 4,000 now.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
I mean, we saw him, so...
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
Selling people off to pay for gambling debts. Bro. Come on, man.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
I think the same.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress.
Did I show you guys my toggle for Luigi?
She's the one who funded the initial request.
I just randomly thought of it because I almost accidentally hit it on my keyboard when I was moving my hand. But I have a toggle to make myself Luigi. Why isn't it working? After I was just talking about... There we go. There's the Luigi toggle. I made it when I was playing Mario Wonder on the Switch last year, and I saved it as a scene, and I totally forgot about it until recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I can make myself Luigi. How nice. Ah, the wee ones. That's a new low. Luigi plays Metaphor. Oh, you got the new Mario Party. Nice. We'll have to play it sometime. I've still only played it once. It was last weekend was the first time I played it, I think. I thought it was fun, though. I know I gotcha a lot, but people wouldn't go that far. Right. That's definitely going too far. I had an older brother, so I was Luigi a lot. I am the older brother, and I always go Luigi. Luigi's my guy. That's my favorite Mario character.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
That's because she's involved. She ran away.
For our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
Well, I guess she could be being
For all
tricked
we
somehow.
know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Yeah. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that will catch Luis's eye. I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heismay! Officially an ally.
We're due in Oceania in a matter of days. We've little time to tarry here.
Days.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Wait, so if this is going to be a dungeon, am I only going to have a couple days? Maybe it's not the dungeon? Elf Heismay to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner and decided to return to the inn.
What you want to know?
What do you got for me? Nothing? Useless informant.
Gotta keep at it.
Let's rest for today and get back at it tomorrow. All right. Let's rest.
Good night.
July 5th. Finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Ooh, reading in the evening breeze. That sounds very
Can't
nice.
sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
I like reading some manga before bed.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you just yet. We're a group of stragglers. We're a secret organization.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
I would have told them, but that's fine.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water.
What if I wanted a drink?
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser.
This is unrelated, but Wasabi, since you were excited when you mentioned Fairy Tail, I saw it again when I glanced at the chat. Who was your favorite character in that?
And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood.
Or anybody else who's watched it.
I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the shadow guard.
I feel like Urza would
Where
probably be my
deeds were
favorite
dirtier
because
and kept secret.
the red hair.
Equal
Is it
and
red hair, red
lesser in
eyes?
the same breath.
Very Leo core. Oh, it's Ezra, not Urza. I had it backwards.
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self
Urza autocorrect. Okay.
they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
You could have gaslit me into thinking it was Ezra, and I would have believed you. Lucy? She's the blonde one, right? Who's the one with the blue hair? Or the girl with the blue hair? And then I know the main guy, I think he's Natsu. Is that his name? And then there's another guy named Gray. I think those are like the main characters. Wendy is blue hair? Okay. I love Lucy too. She's cute and I love her power. She's the quote-unquote main girl, right? The one I assume is shipped with Natsu a lot. I actually saw on Twitter a while ago some like official art that I forget the artist's name had released of Lucy and Natsu. I think it was the two of them. And it was pretty, I don't know if I would say saucy, but there were some interesting implications there. I was like, damn, this is good art. And then I found out it was from the official creator, and I was like, huh? This guy, okay. I'll have to see if I can find it later. I also love Gray. Sorry, I type like a maniac. You're good, Nibby, you're good. Gray is the black hair, Natsu is pink hair. Right, yeah. Gray, like full buster or something like that?
My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
You can get more power with me, Heismay.
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something.
When I become king, you can be my right-hand man with Stroll. And Hulkenberg, 3 right-hand mans. I like only having one long game at a time. See why we aren't going to beat this anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, the yapping is unavoidable.
I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy.
And you can also see why I don't like having more than one at once. Because if I was doing this for multiple long games at the same time, I'm going to be playing like 2 games for the whole year.
I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
It's all right, Heismay. Yeah, exactly. From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
Yeah.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay.
Aloof? I don't know if I would describe him as aloof.
Of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and
1 full year to beat Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp is on my list to try at some point, potentially. I don't know if I know of Library of Ruina, though. The thief.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Yes, sir. Octopath reference. Is that one of the main characters?
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law.
By law.
It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
I also have Lobotomy Corp. Library of Ruina is the sequel, but has very different game. Oh, it's a sequel to Lobotomy Corp? Oh, okay. Interesting. Imagine if the real world also had that law. I wish it did.
I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
I mean, it should be something that is just so normal that it doesn't even need to be a law, but...
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
I like that song that plays when they look at the novel. It goes Lobotomy Corp, Library of Ruina, Limbus Company. I didn't know that was related too. What the heck?
Time marches on, and the age of a
TIL.
new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We are all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle, use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Okay, yep, so this is definitely a dungeon. So give me a due date. When do I need to have this done by, game?
Let's focus.
7/16. Alright, so I have 12 days to do this. You can also strengthen your party during the period by taking on quests in town or improving your bonds with followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes. Can I do all of this in the next 4 hours? I'm going to try. I don't know if I have faith in myself to do the entire dungeon in 4 hours, plus some side quests and stuff, but who knows? A lot of things on sale. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not going to finish this in the deadline. Because I have side quests I want to do. Because I don't want to run out of time on those. Yeah, okay, Gallica says to prioritize what the Kukulkis guy asked us. That was one of the side quests. So I feel like he'll become a follower and we'll probably get another archetype out of it. So it's probably worth doing because then we'll have that to work with. Same thing with the quest that, I'm blanking on his name, but the driver of the Gauntlet Runner, he also gave us a quest. So I feel like if we do that for him, we'll also get another archetype from him and he'll become a follower. So I feel like it's probably worth doing those two first so that I have those to work with when I do the actual dungeon. This is one of the guys. Kukulkis. Alright, let me check my requests. What is this one? Oh, only 7 days left for this. Okay. And that's the same as the... Okay, let's do the Kukulkis one. That's, That was a hunt. This one. Need to find Malvino's ring and the abandoned tomb. Light attacks and money throwing skills are effective against the treasure chest monsters. So I can run healer. Heismay's a thief. Recommended merchant and brawler. So I could unlock brawler on like Stroll. Alright, let's do this one. And then hopefully I unlock something from that guy. The Arcana is the means which everything is revealed. Time marches on and the age for a new king draws near. Yeah. What happens if you lose the deadline? I assume it's game over. Hatching a plan, providing a spark, new king of the imps.
Here's where we are now.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. Old Castletown kidnap. What? Where's my request? This one. The abandoned tomb. Down here. Oh man, it's a 2-day trip. Let's just do it. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I want to see what the levels that people had been at when they finished it were. So people were like... Oh, boy. What the hell? There's like some 23, 24, 25s, and then there's 27, 30, 27, 26, 27, 27, 23, 24. Do you need to be kind of high level to do this? I mean, I guess you don't need to be, but I'm lower than all these people. Okay, maybe I'll do the other one first. Maybe I'll do this one. Nuris, that's his name.
looks charming.
Providing a spark. What level are you? I believe all of my party is level 20. And then Heismay is 22, which is what he just joined at. It would be nice if it gave a recommended level, but all I can see is what other people were at. They must have been grinding, grinders and ungrinders. That's true, and I am not a grinder. I hate grinding with my entire body and soul. Time marches on and the age for new king draws near as the new, the arcana is the means by which everything is revealed. It is, yeah. I got Five Guys jealous? I am. I was craving Five Guys on like Thursday. And then I got Taco Bell on Friday, which was great. I had grilled cheese for lunch today. It was pretty good. And this is a rank 4. Alright.
Ooh. That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Let's go here.
Great. Let's move out.
We'll do this this place where we can do 2 quests in the same day. Maybe I'll level up from that. And then we can do the other one. I'm a grinder, but only on the weekends. I get pretty wild. Heading to the club, Armando. Okay, so we're on our way there.
So?
But I guess until we get there, I have to do something else. I guess I could finish that book. Almost done reading it? Yeah, let's finish it. I feel like I just killed everything I saw and I was appropriately leveled for everything, so I think you're fine. Okay, sounds good. That is a relief, because I don't want to have to go out of my way to grind things or unlock for things. To grind for things or unlock things, I mix those up. I wonder if you'll have every place unlocked from the start in New Game Plus. I have read about New Game Plus and you don't. I don't think anything carries over from New Game Plus. Or very, very little does. Like, I think all of the archetypes you have to unlock again. All of the level, like you start from level 1 again. There was something that carried over, but like the vast majority was you had to do it again. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. What's it sound like to you? Pretty.
Sure.
Right?
I bet it would be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Envisioning it has improved my imagination. 4 more points. This new world is fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Alright, we finished the book. Do I get a bonus for finishing it too?
Alright.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did you see the new VTubers for VShoujo JP? I saw the key art that they released. Show the new VShoujo people, gotta check that out. Yeah, they released a key art with the names of the people, I think. I want to say it was 4 on the JP side. I think one of them might be bilingual and speak English and Japanese. I forget the names though. I saw it on Reddit.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare...
Getting social stats will be great until those spikes as a crown actually start coming out of our head. That would suck.
By the grazing animals, the gauntlet runners...
Unless you want to be a demon. I come from 15 minutes in the past. My favorite fairy tale character is definitely Gildarts. I have never heard that name before. Gildarts. Am I going to look this up and get flashbanged by something? Gildarts. Fairy tale. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this guy before. Gildart's Clive. An S-class mage from the Fairy Tale Guild. I like his design. Ursa's my second. She seems very popular. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. What more can you ask for? Gazing at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on. That
Found the
reminds
village shop. You want to ask about the old inventor? Old man with the relic that Nurse was looking for. Thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something. You don't mean the Ishkia codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned. Never thought anybody would actually show up. He passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? This is for you. A glass ornament. An igniter. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and the sky burial ritual. Inventor's journal. Maybe Neris knows? Fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Stroll, don't talk or else humans will actually come. Yeah, he'll jinx them into existence.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing!
Smashing!
Oh, this helps. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a
Monified? Is that a reference to something? I like everybody's clothing style in this game. There's so many different styles. A lot of different designs and everything. I like it.
Did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched.
I'm bally well touched.
Positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Alright, become a follower. Give me a new archetype.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Is Monified a reference? You forgot Morgana? I can't remember how that relates to Morgana. Was that a line that he said? Levy McGarden and Mira... Is it Mira Jane? Or Mirahane? I don't know how that would be pronounced. I'm assuming Mira Jane. Fighting for third place. I've heard the name Levy. I saw the ending for both Nikkei Old Tales and Book 8 and Heroes and became double sad yesterday. Damn. I did see the ending for the Nikkei Old Tales. I think I did that yesterday. That was a sad ending. Fire Emblem was also sad. Oh, I mentioned on Thursday, I've been reading through the Blue Archive story lately because I've been so behind on it. And the final like section or chapter or whatever that I'm in before like part 2 starts, it has been very good so far. But it has like the obligatory like, I feel like every type of anime or gacha does this at some point if it's action related, but you have like an Avengers Assemble type moment and it gets me so hype every time. I don't care how many times there's an Avengers Assemble kind of moment in any game or anime or gacha or what. If it happens, I'm gonna get so hyped. It's just so exciting seeing all the characters come together. Utaba says bonafide monified. I can't even remember that, to be honest.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Old man? Was that like his adopted dad or something?
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions.
Smart.
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Nice.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Wish I had more space on my phone. Gonna be a while before I can re-download Blue Archive. No. Which gacha do you currently have installed, Jack? I know Nikke and Fire Emblem. Actually, Wasabi, how is Blue Archive going for you? Been a few days now if you've been keeping up with it. A yawn. Yawning at 3:14. Unbelievable. Bonafide modified when Morgana exploits an enemy weakness. Ah, okay. So it could be that I basically never ran Morgana. So maybe that's why I didn't notice. I just ran, it was Joker, and Ryuji, and Makoto. I think I just ran that party like the entire game. Except for the one fight that I wanted Haru for. Because I needed her typing. Had to uninstall Star Rail for a bit for Blue Archive? Damn, that's a big sacrifice. Cat Fantasy is the last one, okay. Which do you have installed? Does this imply they change every few days? I mean, if you have it like your account paired with your Apple account or Android account or something, it shouldn't be too hard to reinstall. Just kind of a pain. Star Rail is massive. I don't doubt it. I feel like if I were to ever try the Hoyo games again, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, whatever, I would have to do it on computer. I don't want to download that massive thing to my phone and have it run worse than computer anyway. Cat Fantasy? Tell Cashew.
Favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Do I got something cool if I do it?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
All Miho games take a lot of space. Damn. Cashew is totally playing uncensored Nekopara right now. I hope he's ready to get bonked by YouTube then.
Right. Leave it to me.
Took a break from HoloCure to play some uncensored Nekopara.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Oh, here we go. He's a follower now. New archetype. Just what I was hoping for.
Engineer,
the Gunner. That's how I get Gunner. Okay.
Not sure if I bond with him.
I needed that for the quest for more, I think.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
So I think I have to be the one to study it for that quest. Very good.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Did you ever get a new chair? I haven't, Armando, no. I've still been using the same one. I mean, it still works. It's still comfortable to sit in. I just don't have armrests. Like, it's just the seat in the back. I guess I don't use armrests a whole lot, but we get a gun now. I have seen Gladiator, Wasabi, yeah. I would say it's in my top 10 movies of all time. I loved Gladiator. The the like last song that plays in the ending and then the credit song are both so good. I have not seen Gladiator 2. I think it comes out next week. They made a sequel, yeah. I recently found out about it. So I went to see the Overlord movie in theaters earlier this week. And when I was walking out, they had a big ad up for Gladiator 2. And I was like, what? I totally forgot that even got announced and it comes out next week? Crazy.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Nurse's neutral special, he pulls out a gun. Honestly, not even know from where the quote comes from.
This one's important.
Relic search. 10 heroes' incenses?
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Remember Cashew and Niffy said that they never saw it? Whoever heard of such a thing? I haven't seen it, it's true. Wait, have you also not seen Lord of the Rings? Are you the person who hasn't seen it, Niffy? I don't remember if it was you or Cashew or somebody else. There was somebody I was talking to kind of recently who hadn't seen Lord of the Rings, and I was very sad. That felt like a personal slight, because that's my favorite movie of all time. Well, Return of the King is. But the whole trilogy is good. It's me? Oh my goodness, Nivy. You're killing me. You also haven't Blaster? What the heck? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start assigning homework. While being 15 seconds behind? Crazy. You gotta just refresh every once in a while, maybe? Never seen any Lord of the Rings stuff? The Hobbit movies were okay. They weren't as good as the original trilogy, but they're still decent movies. I haven't watched Rings of Power, though. The Amazon show. Three people. Jack, you also haven't? Ah. But Leo doesn't like cream cheese on his bagels, so we're all a little weird in our own ways. This is true, Armando. Touche. Touche. I don't like cream cheese on anything. I just don't like cream cheese.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
It was that bad, Wasabi? Want to wipe it from your memory? Damn. Oh, there's a Lord of the Rings anime movie. And it comes out next month. I forgot about that. I think it's set way before the original trilogy. I definitely want to see that. I think it's going into theaters. I'm gonna have to go to that one alone. Oh well. That's how I saw... I had the whole theater to myself when I saw Overlord on Monday. Mm-hmm. Got myself a large popcorn, a slushie, and I had the whole theater to myself. Hmm. It's the charm, isn't it? Take the time to relax and stretch our wings a bit. Stop by the shop since we're already here. We have to buy a practical pigeon parcel. Yes. Alright, got that for the quest. Which is why Leo has never had the ecstasy of eating a cheesecake. So sad. I honestly can't remember if I've ever tried one. Waiting for the new Ninja Batman. That's a thing? Magla pills. Restore 20 MP? Oh yeah, I'll take all 5. Only 200 for that? Ooh. Here's paralysis. I have use while bathing to increase agility by 2. That's interesting. Cooking ingredient. It's apparently getting another movie? I'm gonna have to watch the first one. I like Batman. I mean, Batman's my favorite superhero. And I like anime. So, sounds like it would be up my alley. I accidentally bought 10 of those. The Orgo sugar or this fleeting mountain of youth thing? Because if it was this one and you spent 20,000 on it, that's gonna hurt. What do we have here? Prevents rage, prevents paralysis. Strength +3. Magic, endurance, agility, luck. Prevents paralysis sounds helpful. I guess I'll just throw it on main character. 50 HP for only 40? Yeah, I'll buy a lot. $20K? Oh, man. You can't even see it right now. I'll have to take myself away. I only have $2,000. 2,053 to be precise. Not a whole lot to work with. I guess I'll buy one while I'm here. I have $0 left. Do I have any loot I can sell? Nice. Alright, let's go back space. Teleportation! Batman's my favorite too! Good taste, Nivy. Good taste. Dark Knight movie is one of my all-time favorite movies too. And also the Batman Arkham games. Batman Arkham Asylum was the first game I got for PS3. For my 13th birthday, I got a PS3 with Batman Arkham Asylum. And I played the hell out of that game. I got the Platinum Trophy. Batman Arkham City was great. Batman Arkham Knight was fun. I never played Origins, though. I like the Batman Telltale game, too. Actually, I didn't play the second Telltale one. I only played the first one. Wait a second. I saw Humble Bundle is doing a Telltale bundle. I didn't actually look at what was in it. Is the Batman game in there? Telltale bundle? Alright, for $12, you get The Expanse, the entire Walking Dead series, Wolf Among Us, Batman Telltale series, Batman Telltale Series 2, and Tales of Monkey Island. Wow. That's a great deal for $12. The Expanse, the entire Walking Dead series, Wolf Among Us, and both Batman games and Monkey Island. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that later. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time at night. Ooh. Oh, hear a voice? Brigitte wants to hang out. Okay, Brigitte. Brigitte. Don't be surprised if I teleport right in front of you. It's a good bundle? I agree. I think I have some of them, but not all of them. I'll have to double check. Did you ever... Has anybody played... Or, Nivy, did you play the Batman animated? Or not Batman animated. The Batman Telltale games? Or anybody else? Because I still have to play the second one. Batman animated series was my favorite TV series. That was, it's an older one, too. I heard that they pitched a Batman movie that was in the same style as, Spider-Verse. And it got rejected. It was like a Batman Beyond series in the Spider-Verse style. And I was like, do you not see how successful Spider-Verse is? And do you not know how popular Batman is? What the heck? Like, just do it. It'll print money. I'll see it 35 times.
Now what am I to do?
Have you seen Batman cartoon on Amazon done by the same people that did the old school one? I don't think I've seen that. Report the request. Yeah, I have the Maria one, but the Maria one takes time. So I have to do it on a night that I have time. Is there a VR version? There is not. Well, the Telltale game is just like the standard Telltale fare. There is a Batman Arkham VR game, though, on PlayStation VR. I'm not sure if it made it to PC. I played that, actually. I have played it on PC. I mean, no, I played it on PS4. It was okay.
Now what am I to do?
I wasn't blown away. I got jump scared by Killer Croc, though. Bastard jumped out of the water while I was investigating something, and I almost peed myself.
Just you.
I have come to work. What's up, Brigitte?
Now then.
Brigitte. I have to walk your dog for you? Okay. That's what I played in? Oh, you tried it. Yeah. Yeah, VR is antsy. Like, or it's iffy, not antsy. Like, certain games I'm totally fine in, and other ones just set off the motion sickness so bad. I was okay for the Batman one, but like, I tried Skyrim in VR, and that fucked me up. Like, I played it for maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and I felt so sick after those 10 to 15 that I had to take the headset off and just lie on the couch for like half an hour. Like, that was horrible. Which sucks, because Skyrim in VR would be so cool. But I couldn't do it. I love when the eyelashes match their hair. Yeah, it's nice. Took the dog out without anybody seeing, and I walked her around the capital. He wants a belly rub, man. What are you doing? Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. You jealous or something?
What?
But that's what's cute about her.
but
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
Over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. What the hell, Brigitte? What's wrong with you? This poor little dog, you didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child like... I'm not a child, what are you talking about?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
No.
I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head
Don't
soon
ever
enough.
forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
I'd like to provide one other reward. There's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters. Put in a word so they're more flexible. Ooh. Thank you, Brigitte. Rank 3.
no pain can stop me. now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2, but the merchant one sucks.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. What does the throne mean to you, really? What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
That's...
I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said, though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you mean that. Yeah, I mean to better it by getting rid of Luis once and for all.
I'm off.
Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She's gonna love that dog by the end of her social link thing. I guarantee it. White ash hair on dark skin is an S tier design for me. Same. I love the shake emoji. It is a nice contrast, though. I feel it. Hunger and Violence? More like Fear and Hunger? Ah, that game. The one that you can't really stream because everything is so fucked up. We must learn the truth of the matter, and we cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out what's keeping the monsters beneath the castle. In 11 days. Alright. So we unlocked the gunner. So now I can do that other quest for the Kukulkis guy. Oh, a new bounty at the recruitment center? Ah, but somebody wants to hang out. Oh, Maria! Maria wants to see me? I can't leave Maria stranded. Are you kidding me? Fine, I'll do Kukulkis' thing tomorrow. I have to see Maria.
Mister?
I have another picture I can show her. That's on Elma from Xenoblade X. The merchant is the pay-to-win one, Blaster, yeah.
Mister?
Hi, Maria. Here's the Midnight Sun Sands.
Oh.
The desert is all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm's skin? Told Maria about all the memories I made. There's really a place like that outside Grand Trad?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. Oh, that would be nice. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, Maria. Such a cinnamon roll. There's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you, Maria. It's okay.
Really?
Time marches on. I like that line. You need a censor mod to Fear Stream and Hunger? Yeah. So I don't think I'll ever be streaming it. I'm too lazy. I'll play it on my own time at some point. I don't even know if I have it, actually. You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up.
In that case,
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Do you know where it is? First, you have to go where the wind blows, then follow that until you're really, really far away. That's helpful, Maria.
Huh?
Is that the kid who bullied her before? Are you okay? Are you hungry? I still have some bread. You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. Okay, buddy. You're shaking. Maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Damn. You're not wrong, Maria.
it'll be fine.
You're just doing the right thing.
Yeah.
This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family's all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Oh. You crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you. Poor kid. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Hell no. You kidding me? You got me. You have Fabienne. My family's all gone too, just like me.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. I only got one. Nah, I'm probably supposed to say me. I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah,
I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne.
I...
It's fine, Maria. So I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. Gotta be something I can do. Maybe cook.
Then...
She's always busy, so I can help out. Yeah, that's good. My stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore when I talk to you. Oh. You'll come back soon? Of course, as soon as I have another picture. She who provides over the healer, which I already have, a new heroic embodiment has come to blossom. Oh, it's like going to be the upgrade for healer?
It's a promise.
The cleric. And it can also inherit 2 things for the healer. Ooh. So I have to get healer to 20, I think, to get to cleric. He wants to be with us? We're gonna die at the end. Another white hair and dark skin character I love is Sherzard Harvey from Trails. I don't think I know them. I'm gonna look them up. One I like off the top of my head is Indiana from Azure Lane. Oh yeah, she does have a good design. This Harvey one? Oh my god, this picture is gigantic. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh my god, freaking. Open image in new tab. Thank you. All right. This is Indiana. This is a like white hair, dark skin character that I like a lot. Boom. She got her huge, her rigging is what they call it. Like the giant like mech and stuff behind them, but Indiana's right there in the middle, and she has this cool ass mech thing that she uses. Zoom in more, but there's Indiana. I like her design and her outfit a lot. I think that's cool. Like the cape blowing in the wind. I love like jackets and capes and stuff like that. Yeah, she's cool. That's a stand. Yeah, I guess Azure Lane characters have stands, because they all kind of have stuff like that. More is also the have friends, as most of the requests make you need to talk to people in bonds. That's true. Did you watch the Tyson fight? I didn't, Armando, no. I don't really care for boxing and MMA and stuff like that. I knew it was happening. I wanted Mike Tyson to win, mostly because I wanted to see Jake Paul lose. Unfortunately, it seems like it was pretty decisively a Jake Paul victory. Granted, Tyson is like 30 years older than him. Like, he's almost 60 years old, so...
Yeah.
Should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful. 41,000 mag? Damn. Back to the tavern. Alright, so nobody has a request to hang out tonight. What do you mean I have reportable quests?
What do you want to do?
Oh, the guy who, yeah, this guy. I got the parcel for you.
Stupendous.
Somebody bet their life savings on Tyson? Oh my god. That person's a crazy person. Relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for the city. If we get to have a new king, I hope they'll at least put somebody who will put a stop to the pushy nobles.
You saved my ass.
For the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. That's like a Zelda sound. Nice. I'll take 7,500. Wow, popularity up by 70? Okay.
Ah, brilliant.
They're the lifeblood of the city. Everybody's very generous.
Why, you?
Cool.
Take a look.
You got another target for me? The Alpha Rockworm Valmo.
What do you think of this?
Cave not far from Martira.
Hey,
Alright, I'm just gonna accept all these whenever they come up.
Good hunting too.
Yeah. Informant can tell me more. 20,000 and increases courage. Cool. New spot on the map. Cool. Still wondering if when the character gets mag points in the red lines, do other characters see it? I can almost guarantee they wouldn't. Then again, it's a magical world where magic is an actual thing, so maybe they would. I mean, nobody seems to comment on it. Alright, so next I can do... So I'll do the quest to get Grease's thing back. Alright, so I have no quests I can do right now, so I just have to raise a stat. What stat should I raise? I could do stuff on the runner. I probably should try raising other stuff to 2 that aren't already there. Courage is really close, but I'll get courage when I do this next quest. So I guess I should go for eloquence, because that's my lowest. Is there anybody around here who can raise eloquence? No? Alright, let's raise our wisdom.
whoa. Okay.
Take a break. No one likes Paul. Never even heard of the guy till last night. Yeah, it was a lot of people really wanted him to lose. I heard that there was a bunch of booing during the fights when there wasn't stuff happening, and then people would cheer like crazy whenever Tyson went for a punch. You can give a speech? Oh, yeah, in the other part of the city. I think I tried doing that last time, and then Gallica was like, you really want to do that right now? And I was like, what the heck? I wanted to raise my eloquence, so why are you blocking me? Maybe it was because I tried doing it at night, and I have to do it during the day when there's people around?
Come on.
For the castle or the cathedral? I think the castle looks cooler. You prefer a more classic look? It does feel the town built up around it naturally.
Sure, but
All right.
Wisdom! Oh, we're getting close to the rank 3. Navy gives the best speeches? Is that so? Who would wake up people during the night?
And the
Assholes.
age of a new king draws nearer.
hey,
Valmo has appeared in the mine. Too dangerous to keep mining jobs while it's around. Yeah, guys. We're not doing that today. Yap about it all you want, team. We got another quest to do.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Alright. We are going
All right then.
to the Gauntlet Runner. And then I want to save. Oh, you know what? I never checked on the new
What now?
archetypes. So we got the Gunner. What does Gunner have? Gunner has a pierce attack. And it might put them to sleep. Poison shot deals medium pierce and it may inflict poison. Increase hit and evasion. Okay. Increase hit rate by 10%. Heavy physical pierce and it may inflict hex. So this one's about inflicting statuses potentially. That's interesting. So I guess if your luck is higher, it probably has a higher chance of inflicting it. Okay. And then the Cleric, which I can't use yet because I have to get healer to 20. Medium magic light, medium HP for all, revive an ally. One ally recovers 10% each turn for 3 turns. Increase effects of recovery by 1.5. Revives an ally from KO with full HP. Jeez. Pretty strong. Okay, so I need to teach myself Gunner because I need to get that to level 10 for more.
I see.
So I'm going to study that.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Skip.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, more.
New skills, new possibilities.
I don't have good armor for that. I probably should buy a better, better thingamabob. I can skill inheritance, so I'll do that at some point. Nurse rank 3 will get me this. I have to get Gunner to rank 20 to unlock it, though. Okay. This one, you have to get Seeker to rank 20, and More to rank 3. This one, Gallica to rank 3, and Mage to rank 20. Okay, so then Heismay I don't have anything on him for, so I should give him something too. So Hulkenberg has... I have Hulkenberg with Mage, Warrior, and Knight. Ideally, I have 2 people with, like, each thing. So Mage, Warrior, Knight. Stroll has Mage, Seeker, Brawler, and Warrior. So that's 2 people with Warrior. I have Healer, Gunner, Seeker, and Mage. So I have nobody with Merchant, which I don't really care about. And I only have 1 person with Thief. Based Prince surviving the curse for about 6 months. They've been cursed for a long time, haven't they? Thief can steal MP? Rank 11, yeah. Drains MP from an enemy to restore your own. That's handy. Feels bad when you can't get 3 stars from missions in Blue Archive. It does. It upsets me. I think I'm up to, like... I finished work section 13 in the mission. So I'm on section 14. And now I'm getting to the point where, like, even though my skills are decent and my team comp is decent, like, my levels just can't really keep up. So I need to level up more. But leveling up is directly tied to AP usage, so you can only level up over time as you play the game more, basically. I think I'm level 68, maybe? 67 or 68. Alright, so what do I want to give Heismay? Can I see, like, their stats? So Stroll is good with strength. So any type of physical thing is good with Stroll. Hulkenberg, she's a little more balanced. Heismay is also relatively balanced. Really high agility. His endurance isn't great. So you probably don't want him at the front line taking a lot of damage. So the gunner might be good for him, because he can kind of pick people off from the back. Who had Brawler? Only Stroll. Alright, I'm gonna give Heismay Gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Press Heismay with it, yes. Give the rear to me? Yeah.
My power swells forth.
But I do want him to level up Thief too, so... And then I feel like I should give somebody else Brawler. Maybe I'll give myself Brawler. But I don't have anybody else who has Healer. Which I guess is fine. If I run Healer, the other people can be other things. That's fine. I can access this at any point, so I don't need to decide right now. Give her portable quests. What? Oh, I thought Moore wanted me to level up Gunner. I didn't realize he just wanted to... Ah, okay. Let's go talk to Moore. How do I get to him? I have to go back to the main area.
All right, then. Go.
All right, we'll go to the square. I think Moore is sitting at the fountain.
What were the gods doing?
Hello, Moore.
Now, where was I?
The power of the gunner. When I shoot, I will not miss. Just leave the rear to me. It'll be like Yukari and miss 99%. I feel like Yukari was pretty good. Hello, Moore.
True to form.
You finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Increase imagination?
All right.
Trucking along. He's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me in the first place. More likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer to remain buried.
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck on this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I know. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete, only then might I escape the king's curse.
Right.
Then I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. All right, what's your next quest for me, more? But rank 3, too. You can pass healing? I can. I still have to buy the healer for whoever I want to pass it to. Because I think each person's like pass list is independent. But I can do that.
No.
But if I pass healing, I can't pass a different elemental attack. Until I unlock more spots.
A new...
You are the key.
And study the Magic Secret. Alright, once I get the secret at 20, I can do that.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the merchant. I've already studied it.
This one's important.
Oh my god, raise merchant to 15? Are you fucking kidding me? That archetype is trash.
I have faith in
I'm not paying money to attack. More art. What a waste of my time. I would never use that archetype if he didn't tell me
How
to.
good of you to come.
You jerk. There was not a single ability in that entire thing that I think I liked. And 15? That's so high. It cost me $500 to attack. Yeah, it has a high crit rate, which is cool. And it's almighty, which is cool. But still. Increase likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Increase effects of consumables by 1.2. Increase evasion against fire. And has 2 weaknesses. Yeah. Fire and light. What the heck? $500 more. Unbelievable. Yeah, it would be useful for, like, money if I need to grind it for something. I can't deny that. But, man, is that annoying. Well, I'll you know, I'm not even going to research it yet. When I get Brigitte to a rank that lets me lower it, you toss money, Blaster. Oh, I forgot about the experience items. That's a good point, Nivi. Is that the hero stuff? I know I have some. Where do I actually use those? Ah, there we go. Increase archetype experience by 100. I got a good amount of these. Increase max HP. Increase max MP. Me. All right, well, I need to learn it.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. I could see speedrunners abusing it. I guess if they're going for like a crit build.
I found new power.
Okay. So then I could go to item.
New skills, new
So using it.
possibilities.
Rank 15 is still gonna take a decent amount. Oof.
Good. I'm still getting
Rank
strong.
5. Okay. I'm up to 7. Okay. 9.
New possibilities.
10. Okay, we're up to 10. We need to get it to 15. But I could also use it to level up my other ones that then I could unlock other archetypes with too. Like if I get Seeker to 20, now I can get Magic Seeker. What was Magic Seeker? I didn't actually look at it. Attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened. Medium Wind, increase allies' attack. Medium HP recovery. Increase evasion against wind. I don't see the point in increasing evasion against wind. Oh, to pass it to somebody else. Heavy Magic to 1. Increase attack defense for 1 ally by 2 ranks. By 2? Ooh. Alright, well, I don't need to rank it up to 15 right now. I can be satisfied with it at 10. And then once I have more of those items, I can do more.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, I mentioned the passing thing, Blaster.
More people missing.
Alright, so... Now I want to go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Actually, I wanted to buy... a better weapon for the gunner.
What'll it be?
Ooh. I could get a better weapon for Heismay, but then I can't get a better weapon for my gunner. I don't got enough money, man. Alright, well, Heismay probably is more important than me. For the time being, so you can have the better weapon. That's fine. Okay, now I can go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
And then... I can do that quest.
Well, what do you want to do?
Alright.
Now then.
So we wanted to go...
Danger.
Here's where we are now.
down here.
That's
What are we doing there again?
2 days.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Well, I can still do stuff on the Gauntlet Runner at least.
Great. Let's move out.
The sound just sounded like a train.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
A mysterious source of power.
What to pick?
Alright, so now I have some time to kill. What can I do? Heismay, you don't want to hang out? What the heck, man? I don't mind dust, but any uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract them. I don't know who them are, but I don't like the sound of it either, man. So I could read that other book. This one probably increases eloquence, right? Okay, that's my lowest stat right now, so that's probably worth it.
What's that?
Teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. Part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. Is this how you flirt?
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
Kidding.
Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go to your way, that's how it has to be done.
All right.
Yes, give me eloquence points. I am not eloquent. A bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations. Okay, don't use this to flirt. Terrible idea. How doth thou flirt? Money. When are we allowed to get excited about Christmas? Starting on November 1st, I believe, is the rule. As soon as it's November, it's fine to get excited about Christmas. We actually, that's what I was doing before stream. We put up our Christmas tree today. A little early. We usually don't do it until the weekend before Thanksgiving, generally. But we usually have it be like a family activity. And since family is visiting this weekend, we were like, all right, we'll do it now, even though it's a little early. Will Stroll be fine? Will he puke? I hope not. Guess you can't talk to him until after the arc is complete. I could see that, yeah. After Thanksgiving? Really? That's pretty late. I guess it depends how excited you get for Thanksgiving. Like, I enjoy fall. Like, I'm excited about fall. But Thanksgiving as a holiday, I'm just kind of like whatever about. Like, to me, it's a day off work and a day to eat. And that's pretty much it. But I don't know. Something about Christmas definitely hits different.
Hello, hello.
Got a runner headed our way? What?
Why, that's Goddard.
Has to be Goddard's Horizon Star? Kind of nervous to know that other gauntlet runners by sight. What the heck? This guy wants to ambush me?
Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
Yeah, you said it, Gallica. Stroll does have motion sickness from the Gauntlet Runner, yeah. I love stuffing and mashed potatoes. Those are both good. I don't really like turkey either. I have never been a huge fan. I think turkey is really dry. And then people are like, well, why did my VTube studio just freeze? Okay, I'll relaunch it. So I'm going to be frozen for a second. But then people are like, oh, well, it's not dry if you use gravy. But plot twist, I don't like gravy. So use cranberry sauce. I'm not putting cranberry sauce on my turkey, okay? I don't even like cranberries that much. So, yeah. But I like the sides. I love mashed potatoes. I like stuffing. I like corn. What else? Mac and cheese, if people do that for a Thanksgiving side. We don't really in our family, but I know some people do. Oh, broccoli French too. That's really good. We usually have that. I love broccoli. So good. I like eating my mashed potatoes and stuffing with cranberry sauce. Oh, there you go. There's cranberry sauce. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, but I know it's popular. You'll get 100% fatter on Christmas. Oh, you will get 100%. You will get fatter. Yes. We don't put up decorations unless we've got the energy. If archetypes are bad, are we in trouble? I don't think they're bad. They're just the previous king didn't really like them. Nachos? I love nachos.
The name's Goddard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the
That makes me realize that I haven't been to the place that makes my favorite wings and nachos in quite a while. Maybe I'll have to go next weekend. Oh my god, now I really want nachos. The craving for that hit me. Like, the same thing happened with burgers on Thursday night. I don't know. But now I'm like, oh my god, I want freaking nachos covered in cheese right now. My family always makes pan nachos. Oh, my mom does that sometimes. Those are good. I don't remember if I saved Blaster. But even if I didn't, I think it restarts me at the fight right before. I think it auto-saves before the fight.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly, will know prosperity under my rule.
Tax the young? Alright, fuck this guy.
Little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders.
Jackanapes? What the hell is that word?
You will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Alright, let's see what works against this guy.
Let's stay calm.
Bunch of new... Oh no, I'm running gunner right now.
By this power. No, falling back.
I didn't even realize I was running gunner. What the heck?
Now, what's the play?
I switched and forgot.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone up with blade in hand?
Okay, so Hulkenberg going back to raise defense and then using the taunt, she should be able to tank a lot.
Is that all?
Not bad. Unfortunately, I don't have the healer out right now.
My aim. Here's through.
Put him to sleep, man. No?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let justice prevail.
I want some... How dare he use an AoE?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
My aim is
Hit him
true
with
from any
that.
vantage.
I guess I should probably heal Hulkenberg.
Take it.
Thank you.
In the
Too
name
used
of
to the
justice.
nachos from Kim Possible that I forgot about the Nako.
I call upon royal power within.
By the with blade in hand.
It won't save and Leo will need to do everything again? I sure hope not. That might make me crash out. And then I'm not going to want to play anymore. At least for today. If it didn't save. Not if I had to redo the fight. But if it didn't save, I would be annoyed. I'd be very annoyed.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm obliged.
Can't afford to worry.
By the sworn power of heroes.
But Leo won't die. Thank you, Armando. I appreciate having faith in me. Better than Merchant? Yeah. Oh, shit, Stroll.
Stroll can't take any more.
Damn, man.
Now accept your fate.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
We can do this. Here.
Heal up, buddy.
Step aside,
Warrior, I'll cut you down.
Ooh, nice crit, Stroll. Thank you.
Strike me if you dare.
I'll use what I must, youngsters. I show no mercy.
Critical hit.
Ooh, a crit from Heismay too? My man.
Still up?
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Nothing wrong with them dying? I mean, there's nothing wrong in the sense that I can keep going, but then I get one less move per turn, and I have to use one of my moves to revive them, so it's a waste of a bunch of moves.
With years,
I will generally do whatever I can to not have people die.
Captain, they've
I
slowed
shall
you down.
vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Observe night.
Tank?
Heismay, they cut your speed. So be careful.
Apologies.
My aim is finish it. Come on. Still here?
He's almost done for.
with years.
Stroll is Junpei crit Iori.
Captain, they've slowed
I
you
call
down.
It's his nickname now?
power within.
Damn it.
Let justice prevail.
Heismay, they cut your speed. So be careful.
Kings.
Heismay, they cut your speed. So be careful. 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 Heismay,
Nice.
Remember,
Get out of here, Goddard.
we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat.
The blade you hold to my throat. As if you didn't attack us. I would not have attacked you.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive.
Time to put the geezer in a retirement home? For real, Goddard? What the heck, man? Stroll's making the new turns. You talking about Mike Tyson? No. Ooh, Warrior's almost at level 20 for Stroll. Oh my god. Bally work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Alright, well that went well. Glad I beat that on the first try.
Last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the gauntlet runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
1 second. The moment way past Tyke. Okay. Hey, Stroll. I mean, Heismay can actually talk, so we could raise... what are these virtues again? So I could raise tolerance by hanging out with Heismay, wisdom with Hulkenberg, wisdom with Nuris. Wisdom is close to rank 3. Now let's hang out with Heismay today. You have a free moment? Like to make the most of our journey? Gonna spend this time keeping watch and keeping us safe? Care to join me? Let's do it. Might run into monsters. Oh wait, I might have to fight. I don't know if I feel like fighting. I guess we can go for it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into details. But I was desperate to protect something to me. That's what it was all about.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, it was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. I'm glad you can trust us. It's all thanks to you. If you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
So that means...
You want to be Knight Commander, huh? Now that's an idea. Ujif as Knight Commander. I'd turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Hearing you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait, it's quiet no more. Heismay, what do you... Big mouth.
Great.
An end of the ordinary? What the heck? Oh, it's just an Elementa? That's fine.
Some darker arts.
These things are easy peasy.
By this power, I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Warrior, I'll cut you down.
Easy peasy. One turn, baby.
They surely underestimated us to ever greater heights.
All the more?
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? Not gonna mention that Hulkenberg and Stroll showed up to fight. The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told. Welcome to come visit again if you want. Thanks.
All right.
Alright, tolerance. Cool. Why are the other party members here? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright. Go read that book some more. Pride and persuasion. Raise that eloquence.
What's that?
Teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Review some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. How would you go about that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, or scare them? Pretend to cry.
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry. Like use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that strategy might work.
All right.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's a lot to consider. All right.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb.
Yay, we're at the abandoned
Aristocrat
tomb.
is entombed here.
Woo.
However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering
Can you teleport when you unlock the location, or is it limited? I believe once you unlock it, you can teleport.
Or something else?
So I think I had to travel to this place, but once I'm done, I think I can teleport back to the city. I'm making an assumption there, though. I'm not 100% sure.
Gotta get back on track.
The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. May find some other nice treasure in the nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so think of it as recycling. We're returning to town by nightfall. All right.
What now?
So I'm going to switch my thing back to Seeker. So I want to work on leveling that up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Warrior, Knight, Thief. Actually, I'm going to be Mage. But I could just pass it to Seeker. And I have the heal with this, which is nice. Okay. Let's go to the archetype tree. Me. Seeker. So I'm gonna inherit what am I weak to with Seeker? Fire. Alright, let's pass in the light attack. And I could pass in fire. Fire dodge is 4,000 to pass. Never mind. Not passing that right now. All right, ice or electric? I think I passed ice on Hulkenberg, so I'm going to pass electric to me. Oops. All right, so we have ice, electric, and light are both passed for me. Let's check the other people while we're at it. So Stroll is running Warrior. Brawler. It did recommend Brawler for this. Skullcracker is this move? Physical strike? Oh, this is it uses HP to attack. Interesting. So it recommended, I think it was Brawler, Merchant, and Healer. Alright, so I'm gonna stick to Warrior with him. Actually, wait. Okay, no. I know what I'm gonna do. Item. We're gonna go to the Hero Incense for Stroll. We're gonna raise the Brawler to 6. Because I want to get that Skullcracker thing. Okay, so he's rank 6 now. So then I'm going to go back to the Archetype tree. Going to go to Stroll. Go to the Warrior. Skill Inheritance. You are going to take... Oh, shit. That still takes HP. I thought it was MP for some reason. I can't read. I could pass the crit rate thing. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. No, but I think we want a strike thing. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. So the more health Stroll has, the more damage it will do. Alright, let's pass that punch. Okay, so he has a strike thing now. Hulkenberg. You're getting the Blizz. Okay, that's fine. And then Heismay, with the Thief, I can pass Sleep Shot.
Right.
So that he has the Pierce attack. Okay. I think we should save for the first time this stream. 20 hours and 16 or 2 hours and 16 minutes in. All right, we're good. Let's go.
Okay then.
Let us go,
Let's
team.
go.
What do you mean this is a dungeon? Physical is busted as far as I know. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you can get stronger physical stuff early on. Can't tell where the thing is? Okay. Our objective is finding the ring. Oh, he just wants to go tomb hunting. Tomb raiding. Sorry, not hunting.
Now what am I to do?
The wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Oh yeah, no, that definitely looks like a wall that will open. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There should definitely be a path. Treasure?
Really?
It was an enemy? Oh, it's the treasure enemies. These are the ones that the light magic is good against.
It's okay.
Light. You hit their
Yep.
weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back!
Wow, this thing has a shit ton of health.
Let justice prevail. For all that we strive for.
You think yourself to the rear, fall!
Let's just try some other stuff. Yikes. Stroll, are you for real right now, man?
Oh, this is they're on us.
I agree, Gallica.
Weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ooh, he recovers HP during that? And MP?
Is that all?
Be neither timid nor...
Alright, please wake Stroll up.
I'll use this.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with pride.
Welcome back to the land of the living, buddy. Oh my god, Stroll. You get put to sleep, you miss your attack. You get crit. Bro, you're doing nothing. Help me out here, man.
Let justice prevail.
Is this truly my limit?
Health.
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Get a heal off.
Come forth, royal.
Hit him with this thing so I can get an extra move.
I shall warrior. Hack and slash.
Not great. Oh, I already used that. Right. Okay, we'll try ice.
Worthy foe after all.
This thing has so much health. What the heck? It took 33 of my MP? Oh my god. Fuck this thing, man. I'm not even gonna want to loot.
I can't afford tougher than I thought. Is that for all that we strive for?
Forward, oh power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Apologies. Would
Of
you
course it
finish
resists dark because it's weak to light. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, you stole $700? This thing is a fucking pain in the ass. Oh my god. At least I got a good amount of XP from it.
Well.
My god. Oh, a secret passage? Some enemies, but there is a chest. Okay, well, I should heal. Because Hulkenberg's almost dead.
They'll need more than this.
I got hit because I pressed the wrong button to try dodging. Guess what button I pressed to try dodging? The God of War button. Because that's what I played 2 days ago.
They've got your defenses down.
These guys are probably weak to light. They resist slash. Okay. They're not weak to light. That's interesting. They're not weak to fire. So what are you weak to then? Pray tell. Oh, God of War. Mm-hmm. Good job tanking those hits.
Face me.
There's no way they're going to be weak to dark. All right, we'll try Pierce. Nope.
Let's stay calm. Seeker.
Okay, electric.
Roar. It didn't work.
Nope. What the heck?
Fight as the noble I am.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Strike, ice, wind, dark are still what's left to check.
Are you prepared?
Try strike.
Be dust.
You gotta aim better than
This motherfucker. Can you land a hit, man? You've been useless. Listen, we've only had 2 fights in here and you are dead weight. I would be better off without you on the team.
Let justice prevail.
Ice.
They yet cling to life.
Perhaps this suits now. Accept your fate.
Dark.
Some darker arts.
How is a skeleton weak to dark? That doesn't make any sense. What?
I won't hold back. With healing power. I can't afford to hold. Warrior.
No, not this.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wait, they're different enemies? They have different... Oh, wow, they're 5 levels higher than me. Maybe that's why I feel like they take a lot of damage. They have different weaknesses. That's crazy.
I'll cut you down.
No, that resists the same thing.
Is that all?
Did it not auto-populate, even though I think they're all the same enemy?
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Only a flesh wound.
His but a flesh wound.
All hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing
Oh, power of kings!
It is still weak to dark. Alright, keep myself higher health.
Out of this yet. Stepping back.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
To the fore.
Fire.
Justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Take the tank.
Son must wait.
Dark, take this guy out so there's only one.
Time to end this.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Heismay.
Come forth.
Heal somebody else. Heal Heismay because he's a lot more helpful.
Quite a boon.
Okay, we're good.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Hack. Taunt just in case. Dark.
Some darker arts.
Hit their weakness.
I will seek her.
Heal.
Healing power. My thanks.
I better get something real good from this
What's the
chest.
play? I die hard.
I see your game.
Nice dodge, Heismay.
For all that we strive for.
Beautiful. That fight was also a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm definitely a little underleveled for this part.
I admit, it feels good to get.
I am 5 levels underlevel.
We found something.
Spiked gloves. Ooh, good stuff for Brawler. And we got another hidden path over here. I hope this chest is worth it. It should be good if I have somebody use Brawler at least. Go further down? This feels like a fake chest. I don't trust chests anymore.
Got this.
You found something.
Push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay, up we go. Can't cross that path, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else. This is around where I entered that area from. Okay, another hidden path.
That was well done.
I'm just not gonna open any chests. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Could be a mimic, could be a real chest, who would know? Yeah, that's the fear. Because those mimics take a lot of damage, and I'm the only person with a light attack. I could give other people light attacks, I guess. That's probably the move. I just don't... Nobody else even has healer unlocked. That's fine, I have enough. And the light attack is the first thing. Okay, so I just need to unlock it for people.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Alright, so Heismay can have that.
Steady
Healer.
effort is key.
No, you are not going to change to the healer. But what you're going to do is skill inherit, and you're going to have Hama instead. And now if I run into these things... Guess what, Hulkenberg? Learn healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Skip, skip, skip.
Of course.
I don't need to see the awakening thing again. I just need the skill.
I see.
Oh.
Thank you for the hero fruit.
Greater heights.
Okay, and now for the knight. Inherit. But she's the only person who has my ice attack. All right, we'll take the light. I'll switch back to ice if I need to at some point. Okay, now we have 3 people who have that. Yep.
Everyone stay vigilant.
All right, how many light attacks does it take to kill one of these things? 1, 2,
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your mission, Captain. For all the great strides.
3,
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
at their
use what I must.
4,
Vitus power.
5.
I can't afford to hold back.
Observe the. I'm stepping back.
You move back and use your taunt. Looks like it's going to take 10 to 11.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
Of course she can't use her skills. Great. Fucking great.
Purify!
6,
Let's. I won't hold back.
7.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
You cure her.
Here.
Thank you. Nice.
8,
Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
9,
Let's go.
10,
I shall. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Come. Shine.
11. I was really hoping that it would actually deal the finishing blow. Okay, so
Nobody will stand in our way.
roughly 11. That's a lot of damage.
Result.
Level 21, nice.
We found something.
Amazing.
Maglet. Wait, was that a 100 Magla restore? Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I can go check that other... Ah, shit.
They've noticed us.
The other chest that was around here.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
I think we're getting attacked by this thing again. Uh-huh. I'm telling I had a feeling both of those things. And sure enough, 2 of these enemies. Thank you, tell enemy. Close enough. Welcome back, MP and SP Drain. Basically.
Night. Oh, mystic purge.
Hulkenberg got them
I'll
right at
use
their
what I
weak
must.
spot.
Oh my god. Cost me so much MP to go through these guys.
I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes.
Love the changing music. It is good. It is good. Sure. Yeah, put every person in my party to sleep who has the fucking light attack. No, that's awesome. That's great.
So sleepy.
Captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Perfect.
This should work.
Heismay!
Is everyone all right? Come.
Heismay, did they put you to sleep?
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
They put my entire fucking party to sleep. I hate this enemy. I am never opening a chest again. I don't care. This is dog shit. Nobody woke up. Wake up! What is wrong with you?
I was saving this.
Helpful as ever.
Still fight.
Hulkenberg's down.
That's it.
Someone help her get back in the bus.
I got bad luck on the sleep rolls. We're restarting. That never happened.
You hit their weakness.
Do you remember they have a bunch of HP heal items?
I can slash.
I know I have them. But if I have a decent amount of MP, then I can save them for like boss fights and stuff. Okay, please don't have a crazy... Ooh, nice. We got the crit on that. Alright, please no AoE attack and please no sleep attack. Good. Okay. Nobody got put to sleep that time. See? Now I win. Much better.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, man. Well, the retry function is definitely handy. Gotta say.
Let's keep this up. Satisfactory.
21 for Hulkenberg. Very cool.
Nice. Here we go.
Scrap metal? Sellable material. That probably wasn't worth it. Okay, circle is dodge in this one. Why is dodge different in every game I play? Of course, the goal is to get into that room that we can't get into. Sounds about right. Okay, well, we could go in here. No. Another hidden wall? I think this is another one of those enemies. I don't want to waste my MP items on that stuff. Alright, these skeletons are way more annoying. I need more people who have dark attacks for that thing, too. Because they were weak to dark. Okay, so what I'm going to do...
What now?
On me... Because I'm running Seeker, okay? I'm going to unlock... Ah, but Mudo's rank 4. Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm going to unlock the
This right
Thief.
here, all right.
And count. Of course.
Okay?
Really? I found new power.
I am not switching to the Thief, but what I am doing is going to my skill inheritance, and I'm replacing the electric with the dark one. Nope, I have to raise the dark one first. So I have to leave. I have to go back to my items. I have to go here. Raise the thief.
Good. I'm still
Just to
getting
rank
stronger.
4.
I found new power.
Okay, we got the dark one. Go back to the archetype types. Go to me. Go to Seeker. Inheritance. Replace this with Mudo.
Right.
Great. Now I have light and dark on me. And I have light on 2 other people and dark on 1 other. And if I check my
What now?
quests again. So we're currently doing this one. Merchant, Thief, and Brawler are the 2 that it mentioned. I don't know why Brawler. But okay. The skeletons have a bone to pick with you. They got a lot of bones to pick with me for some reason.
All right. How's that? A preemptive attack.
No quarter.
3 of them at once. Come on, man.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Dark. Dark. Okay, 1 down. Oh, they're weak to strike.
Be dust. One left. With blade in hand. I defer to you.
Let us rancor.
Okay. If they're weak to strike, that's good. So that's why Brawler is good.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's
Okay.
all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Dead end. So I have to go into the huge room that had a bunch of them? There's a ladder over here too. These are all weak ones though. Oh, they're... Okay.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Blessed water. What is that humongous thing over there? Another person.
You're not serious.
I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. No, I believe you, man.
Let's push through. This could be our chance.
All right.
All power of kings.
You guys know what time it is. Soon is ninjutsu over there.
Darkness.
Darkness.
You'll be dust. Let's wrap this up. With blade in hand.
I'll stay my blade.
Let face me.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tornado in a bottle. What the heck is that?
Even easier than expected.
Greater heights.
Ooh, 23 for Heismay.
No power swells forth.
Drain HP drain. Nice.
They're gone.
This is an actual treasure chest. Very good. Merchant? Really? My god, man. I don't want no merchant loot. Oh, Moore's cat is here? You know what that means. That is a massive treasure chest. Is that going to be the objective? No, it's not even the objective. What the heck? This place is big. And it's confusing because there's multiple levels. Okay, well, we can save it Moore's cat at least. I should probably heal Stroll before I do that. Okay. save.
Yep.
So this is going to be a massive enemy.
Huh?
It's definitely a trap.
Huh?
Oh my goodness.
This is no good.
Huh? Come now. Stay on guard.
Well, if it's really annoying, I can just quit and then reload. Trove emitting. Save point finally. I was in dire need of that.
You hit their weakness.
The fight is power.
Ooh, Heismay. You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
crush you.
Stroll, you gotta end
Stroll,
this.
you piece of shit.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Purify!
Seeker. Light.
All this guy does is miss. I swear.
Hack and slash. What was he doing?
Badly wounded.
And he gets crit.
Anyone heal him?
And he get it. Oh my god.
Captain down. Someone help him back up.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Seeker. Flare.
Moves, Heismay.
That's why when you were fighting an enemy, so when I saw you were still fighting. Oh.
Opening, Captain.
Yeah, I can see the confusion there.
Oh, power of heroes!
I got damaged by you not saving in another slot. Yeah, I will if I think I might be reloading for things.
Light.
But if not,
No. Warrior.
then I'm like
I'll cut you
hit or
down.
miss with it.
To the rear guard! Knight! Is that all?
I like big chest, but not like this. Yeah, this isn't what I would be looking for. Okay, 2 people got put to sleep. It could be worse. And she got woken up when she got hit, but she got anxiety.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Down. Hulkenberg's down.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Nice moves, Heismay.
I call upon royal power within.
Remember that the king is looking at your skill issues? Yeah,
A knight!
that he is.
Shine!
Gonna see me embarrassing myself.
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
in their
me.
weak spot.
Let's go. Flare.
Mm-hmm.
No holding back.
That's your opening,
Take
Captain.
that.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Okay. Please don't put me to sleep this time.
Nice dodge. You've got some big
Okay, mostly dodges. That's good.
Now accept your fate.
So
You hit their weakness.
Heismay and my guy both took some damage.
Warrior. Not now.
Alright, Stroll, you heal. Give
This
give
calls
Yuki
for
a
one of
heal.
these. I knew you'd help.
Ice with blade in hand!
Now let's keep up the damage with the light. Light.
I missed.
Don't get sloppy.
Jesus!
Fight as the noble.
Oh my god, with the misses! What the heck? Why are my guys trash with their accuracy out of nowhere? What caused that? Like, I feel like last time when I played this game,
My thanks.
I probably missed more times in these less than 3 hours than I did in the entire previous stream. Not even these 3 hours. These last like 30 minutes.
My soul shall never
Stroll
yield.
can't take any more.
Let justice prevail.
Heal yourself, Stroll.
Hulkenberg got them right.
You're the only one who doesn't have a super effective attack.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
Is everyone alright?
Hey, Captain!
For all that we strive for!
Draw the taunt just in case.
I'll use what I must.
Bro, wake up! Are you kidding me?
Someone, help him back up!
And now you're fucking dead because you can't wake up. It just took $2,000 from me.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
God.
Here.
Still fight! Anyone get on healing?
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Alright, I want to do 2 attacks so that I can get 2 more moves.
Hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
So then with
warrior.
you,
Heismay.
I have something. Yeah, 300 HP to all ally. No. I have to use it.
Here.
300 to all.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Everybody back.
In the name of justice, warrior. I'll
Go
cut
for a
you
crit?
down.
I don't know.
Tougher
Yeah.
than I thought.
Only a flesh wound.
Please no. Every single person on the team except for one. Again. Again.
They're on us.
Kill me.
Come, shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Somebody wake up.
Observe.
Nobody woke up.
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Kill me.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Oh, this is it.
I was 1 attack away from beating it.
So, fantasy is only fiction.
Are you fucking kidding me? That sleep debuff is so debilitating. I'm not fighting it again.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Nice. Not bad.
Bomb of life. That's useful. Does your equipment have good accuracy? I don't even know if that's a stat in the equipment, to be honest.
What now?
If hit is accuracy, then you got 96 on the protagonist, 95 on Stroll, 97 on Hulkenberg, and 96 on Heismay. So they have no excuse to miss. Alright, I can come back to this thing later if I feel like it.
Yep.
I'm gonna try it again.
Huh?
Come on. Come on.
This is no.
Come now.
Stay up.
Maybe I should have given Stroll the light attack too. Because then I could attack 8 times per turn if I wanted.
Oh, power of kings.
As it is, I get
Hit their
6.
weakness. Flares, Heismay.
I mean, 2 more attacks per turn could be the difference between winning and losing.
Your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down. For all that we strive for.
We'll see.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Purify!
Let's go. Light.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. Is that all?
What?
I see your game.
Nice job with the dodge, Heismay. End his turn. Thank you very much.
You hit their weakness.
Seeker. Flare.
Flares, Heismay.
Light, light.
Now, what's the plan?
You use a heal.
Let's try this.
Heal Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged. I come. Shine.
She'll taunt again.
Got them right
Now accept your fate.
I will fight his power. Light. In the
Light,
name of
heal.
justice. Could do with this. Thanks.
They're more important.
Everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
You stay back.
We strive
Taunt
for.
again. Will you miss Hulkenberg? Hey, Mistral, what are you doing? I know, it's like... It's so obnoxious when they miss. Please, God. Okay.
Captain's asleep?
Oh, power of kings.
Shine!
Not ideal, but
In the name of
would be
justice.
worse.
This should work.
Thank you. Observe. Come. Oh, mystic.
Alright, so you will attack again.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
You wake up
Allow me to use this.
him. Gotta do something quick,
okay.
BRB. Sounds good, Jack.
We can do that. I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
I can slash. Not done yet.
Just stroll. Okay. That's fine.
Stroll, this is no
Let
time to
justice
sleep.
prevail.
They're on us. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You missed?
The freedom of a wanderer.
This
Might as
motherfucker, man.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right? Knight. Strike me if you dare.
Need to save in another place if you get to 69. I think I did that in Persona, actually.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Well, Hulkenberg's dead. And so is Stroll. And the rest of the people are asleep. Okay, that's game over again. And I just have to watch it kill me because I can't even wake up and restart. Yeah, I did that in Persona. I think at like level 69 and maybe also 69 hours.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Alright, do I even get anything good from this thing? Am I just wasting my time? Metaphor, treasure, chest, boss. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Well, I'm looking. I just Googled it because I want to see what the reward is. And I'm seeing recommended party setup. Somebody's saying, we would recommend that you run the Magic Seeker, the Gunner, the Magic Knight, and the Thief. I'm like, okay, I don't have Magic Knight. I also don't have Magic Seeker. I don't have these synthesis skills that it says it would be good to use. Yeah, this is a classic example of a fight that can go either very well or very poorly. It's pretty much set in one direction based on the first couple of rounds. Have Heismay use Gold Attack relentlessly, which is the merchant skill that costs 500. Oh, interesting. It says, even though you're spending the 500 for each attack, yeah, it sounds bad, but that boss will lose a turn action every round because it's distracted by the money. So it only get one action a round instead of two. It doesn't even say what you get if you beat it. That's the one thing I was interested in. Come on, tell me what the reward is. Oh my god. Nothing will... Oh my god, Google's useless. How would this fight be in hard mode? I would rage drop the game. If one has not experienced Metaphor or any other Alice game with a turn-based combat system, it's recommended to start on Storyteller or Easy, as normal has been too difficult for new... Really? Interesting.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Hey.
I'm counting on
The wiki says that.
Of course. Oh.
Okay, gave
I have retained my edge.
Merchant to Heismay. Didn't you already have Will unlock it? The Merchant? Yes. So I could have had him use the skill, but I think Heismay is the weakest in terms of like health and endurance and stuff. So I figured putting him in the back line and then just have him use this every turn. Actually, no. No, I should do it with the main character.
What now?
Because I get 2 slots with the main character, but only 1 with Heismay. So... I'm going to go reload so that I didn't just waste that 2,000 mag. Go back in here. Okay. So we're going to go archetypes, me, Seeker. I'm going to inherit. I'm going to replace the dark with the gold attack. 2,500 mag to transfer that. That's crazy. And Stroll. You, my friend, are going to learn the healer, and you're going to get the light attack.
Right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't get why I can't skip this. I know it's like 7 seconds, but still.
A new power to wield.
Okay. Warrior, skill inherit. Take Hama.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Because they want you to read it? Well, it's the same thing every single time for those. Or I think they say the same thing every time they unlock a new archetype. It's the same animation at least. And I'm assuming that the text is the same, but... They say different things for every single archetype? Or each character says something different? Like if Stroll learns an archetype, does he say the same thing for every archetype? Or does he just say something different from the other characters when they learn something?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Each character has a different line for a different archetype? Interesting. I would not have assumed that.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point. Come, keep it up, Stroll. Oh, Mystic Pass.
Alright, just keep laying in on them with these light attacks.
Vitus power. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish.
This should take 3 turns if I don't get put to sleep or crit.
Shine.
I think, based on how many light attacks I can get off. And they hit me with the sleep thing. And they put half the party to sleep. Okay, fuck me.
Captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Do I
You know what?
overuse our items?
Just restart.
Face me!
Let's have a run where we don't get absolutely fucked to sleep.
Heismay?
So then I don't have to keep wasting my items and stuff.
Their weak point. Keep it up, Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in
Now
their weak
accept
spot.
your fate!
Low chance to put enemy to sleep. I'm not sure what the actual chances for the bosses. They might have harder or higher hit rates. Okay, Skullcracker.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
He's forgotten stuff. That's fine.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Thanks. Moves, Heismay.
What? Hold on.
Cure Forget.
Let's try this.
Welcome back, Stroll.
For all that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right in
Alright, so it's probably going to take 4 turns. Unless I get screwed with the sleep.
light. You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm going to crash out. I'm going to fucking crash out.
They're on us.
Just the thing.
My thanks. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Allow me to use
Helpful as
this.
ever.
The Vader's power. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Stroll's dead. Of course he is.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Forget about Stroll. We don't need him.
Moves, Heismay.
Still up.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Now
Come on, finish him off without Stroll. Come on, one more attack. Come on. Nice. Okay, 1300 XP. 400 archetype XP, 2500 money.
Not bad.
I didn't make all my money back, but that was probably worth it. Why couldn't they make Hama be an insta-kill? It would be nice, but I also have a hard time imagining the insta-kill would work on bosses. At least when I tried in Persona, I think the only time an insta-kill ever worked, it was on a boss for me at least. It was I think it was one of the like doors. I forget what they were called. Either one of the doors or one of like the floor bosses, like just the mini ones, where they were super tanky. So I think the whole point was to use the insta-kill. That was the only time it ever landed for me. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. Did you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perhaps?
Oh,
Found a key to a room. A room under lock and key.
I see.
Okay, so we get a key. Monad doors, yes.
Be careful.
That's what they were called. Bosses are immune, I believe. That would make sense.
What now?
Okay. Back to full health. Let's save again, now that we're done with that annoying fight.
Yep.
Check the map. I guess we can try the ladder here. Imagine Pancake Boy was weak to any insta-kill. I'm sure people would have used it quite a bit on him.
blades at the ready. That was well done.
Locked. Can't get in there. That's fine. Down this way.
I can feel greater power within.
Down.
It's
Loot.
useful, I say
Okay.
grab it.
Alright, so those things are weak to light, which is fine, because not everybody has light. No, they're weak to dark.
They've noticed us.
Okay, I gotta fix this then. So now I can undo the light thing. So, Stroll. You're gonna take back your perfect punch thing. Hokenberg. You're fine with that. Heismay. You're fine with that because you have dark. And me, I'm going to switch out the gold attack for Mudo. And he fucking hit me.
Someone get him back on his feet! My strength. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
My path ends here.
Oh boy, my game restarted itself. That's crazy. I don't know what happened there. It's not like the game just threw me a bone by restarting so I don't get ambushed and I can just do it again, huh? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Wow. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If this game is brutal sometimes, absolutely. These fights in this stream have been very frustrating, to put it mildly. Hope you're having a nice weekend, though. Most deaths are because of ambushes. I believe it. They are brutal to have to deal with. Okay.
That should come in handy.
I have to do what I just did with the archetypes. So my guy, go back to the skill inheritance. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to put on the dark one. And then Stroll, you are going to lose your light one. Take back the punch. Nope, not Skullcracker. Punch. Okay. Much better.
Everyone go!
Bum, 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 bum.
This is their weakness.
1,
Move, Heismay.
2,
Got him.
1 down. Stroll, they got another one for me. 2 down.
Is everyone all right? Come!
Only two
I'll use what I must.
Stay sharp.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Another one down.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Okay, much better. The difference between being ambushed and doing the ambushing.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wow.
Commendable technique.
Restart the game or unscathed triumph.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Two extremes. Actual treasure chest.
Find.
Hero fruit. Nice. The weak enemies. These things are fine. Loot. Path to a previously locked room. I guess we should check that out. Get some more loot.
You found something.
Superior gritty armor. Oh, Ooh, the key unlocks the big door, so this loops back to the beginning. Wait, no it doesn't. This is a different spot. This is the very middle. 3 chests. What are the odds that these are 3 ambushes? No? Okay. Actual chest for the first one. Sandsilk blouse. Increases evasion against strike. Okay. This one? Actual loot again? Sage's staff. Ooh. And it can be purified? So it probably is really good after being purified. And this one? 3 actual loots? A faker weapon? I don't have faker. Is there a path? There's not a path over there. Okay. I have to go this way. And then I can go to the... Opens up another door. Okay. Creating more paths. This is good. Now I can get to this chest.
We found something. Here we go.
All stats plus 2. And this loops basically back to the beginning. Okay, so I didn't do the ladder in the bottom right, and I didn't do the ladder in the top right, because there was like a big enemy over there. Played on hard for the first playthrough because I wanted some challenge so rough. Oh man, I'm getting my ass handed to me on some fights on normal, so I can imagine on hard it must just be killer. On August, so about a month ahead of me. I think, what's the day in the game for me? Like July 7th or 8th or something like that. Don't want to spoil it. I would appreciate that, yeah. Thank you. So hopefully you're having fun with it, despite the challenge. I think it's a great game. I definitely just get frustrated in some of the fights. So I can't go that way. Okay. I must have taken the ladder? Oh, no, I had to go down. Did you read what I said about PQ? PQ insta-kills are broken? Kenkor, Maru, and Naoto. Grinding will take... Oh, I wouldn't be grinding if I don't have to. Hit rate's 95% when they're weak to it or something. Wow. That is good to know. For whenever I do get around to it. Though I do still have to play Persona 4 first. Which is going to add a lot to it. So all these things respawn. Alright, free XP. Bam, bam, boom. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Okay, yeah, so there's the big enemy over there. So I don't think I tried this ladder. Couple of the skull enemies over there.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Ah, just one of the elemental things?
Your death will be swift. Oh, power of kings.
I will come forth, royal soul. Darkness.
This is probably weak to ice, but I don't have any ice, unfortunately. PQ is hard. You can easily die if you aren't careful. Damn.
Face me.
Oh, another tough game.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm sure there'll be plenty of Leo rage moments if I end up doing that on stream at some point.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
And I know I can now because I have the 3DS capture working. 1500. Oh man, I got a ton of archetype XP for that. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you get additional experience, which can be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Ah, because Stroll is the master of warrior now.
Right. I could get used to this.
Increase slash by 20%? Hell yeah. Gonna go now, see everyone. Sounds good, Blaster. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Stroll strength increased by 2. Nice.
That was the last of them.
Faker, you're not good enough to be my fake. A shadow quote from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, Shadow. Alright, let's take these guys out. 4 of them. I'm not going to be able to do it in one turn. Down by the down. Actually, I think I can do it in one turn. Yeah, 2 down. Okay. This. Yep, we get it 1 turn. My MP is looking pretty low. And if there's going to be a boss, wherever the ring we need to get is... that might be kind of rough. Level 22, rank 14 on Seeker. Okay, we're getting close. Until I can get the Magic Seeker. I get 2 points.
I think we're in the clear.
This top area is long.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, need a ladder to get in there. Ladder that goes down. Oh, it just loops to the top part. Okay, so I think I do have to go up then. I'm gonna have to fight this giant thing? Okay, let's save then. If I'm gonna have to fight the giant guy.
You've no time for prayers. Face me. Some darker arts.
Just so I don't get my ass handed to me and then have to redo a bunch of stuff. Come on, Stroll, you can take these guys out. Oh, but it's proportional to his health, right. So the less health he has, the less damage it's gonna do. Yep. Doing noticeably less health each time. Well, no unscathed triumph now. And Stroll's dead. That's fine. I forgot about that part of the attack.
I continue to grow.
I continue to grow. Okay. So let's see. Item. Oh my god, I used it on myself instead of Stroll. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. So I should probably restore a little MP. We'll save. It's level 22. Very nice. Alright. So now let's loop around and then fight the big guy. And hope there's a ladder over there that leads us to our final goal.
Let's push through. This could be our chance. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Alright, so these guys are weak to dark. We should just take out the little guys. So they're not going to be a bother while we fight the big guy.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
Oh, shit! It repelled my punch and insta-killed Stroll. Okay, let's restart that. Knowing not to do that now. That was really bad. Attack him with fire instead. No. That. Alright. I'm going to try and attack the big guy with dark. That one's not weak to dark. Okay. I feel like it might repel all physical. Okay, so not wind. It's weak to light. Okay. Good thing I have 3 people who have light attacks. Oh boy. Okay. No, we're good. We're good.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. After me. Not the right move.
I guess just attack. Stroll's kind of useless in this fight, unfortunately. Attack with that. I think I need one more turn. Yeah, oh my god, I'm 1 hit away. It's fine if she's been hexed. Because I was only 1 attack away, just like I thought. Cool. A ghoul stone? Rank 10 for Heismay, nice. Okay. I assume this is a normal chest. Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovered every turn in battle? Whoa. What do you have to say, Tooth? You confident in your agility? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running, you gotta have agility too. You can axe before your opponents, and when you want to steal, it will help line your pockets. That is good to know. Thank you, Tooth. Okay, so I must have missed something. Oh wait, no, I think I have the key that gets me into the room now. I wonder how you get to that middle room. Oh, there's a locked door on the top. From 2 different sides. I wonder if you can sneak in it from, like if I go up this ladder, is there a hole that I can climb into? Doesn't seem like it. So it'd have to be from the other side. Which I also doubt.
My curse is lifted. I appreciate your efforts.
I didn't do anything, but you're welcome, Hulkenberg. Did I go down this ladder? I haven't. Okay. But there's some loot over here.
You found
A
something.
gold beetle?
Let's take it with us.
Alright, I'm hoping there's not a boss fight in the room that I need to go into, but I'm kind of thinking there might be. So I feel like I might need to heal again. Let's just take out all these guys again. Little extra XP. And yeah, this is a door with the same type of key as the previous one. So What did I want to check? Oh yeah, I want to see if Stroll has...
What now?
Okay, I can upgrade Stroll to the Swordmaster now. Because I maxed out Warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Do it. The Swordmaster.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen before. The blood that flows through my body. I'll fight my battles as a noble. All right, Stroll.
A new ability.
All right. He only knows slash. Oh boy. Okay. Bring over the punch then. He'll learn more. Okay. Open sesame this door. And hope that there's not an enemy in here. Okay, I don't see one. Unless I get attacked when I open this. No? Okay. Alveno's ring. So we completed it. Unless we get locked in. That might be the ring. Or must be the ring. Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found is any indication, foolish superstition at most. How about you try putting it on your finger then? Like the Lord of the Rings ring?
No.
Well, you see. Galka, you try putting it on. Surely you don't need to actually put it on. We just need to take it back. That means its delivery is left to you as well. Alright, let's head out.
In that case.
All right.
Nice. So we'll see then if this guy is going to give us another archetype for completing it. That's what I'm curious about.
Oh, jeez.
If you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again anywhere else on that day. Returning to town or camping are your only choice.
Hey.
We are going to return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Teleport. Very handy. Oh, Nuris joined us. Back to the tavern.
Report back.
We found the ring the shady Kilkulkus guy wanted. Oculus. Let's get him. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll be able to get Grease's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us the place was full of fake treasure chests. If we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We have to swallow our suspicions for now, as we have few alternatives. Shouldn't drop our guard around that one, though.
Still,
The Goddard sure is stubborn. Guess time hasn't been very kind to him. He's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke? Oh, man. 9 days until we depart. Yeah, so we're going to have to do the castle dungeon pretty soon.
Somehow.
Driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are larger motives
Now
behind the
then.
abductions. All right. So good progress on these side quests.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7-9.
Let's go.
Maria, I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Maria, what's going on? All right, we're going to have to go see Maria. Went through all that to get the ring, so let's give it to Coculus. I don't know why I have so much trouble saying this guy's name.
Interesting.
You managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That's impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? All right, now let's go see Maria first. We'll do this guy after. You have a moment. Something I want to ask you about Maria.
Sorry.
Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
She's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. I do appreciate the help, but there's a hint of desperation to it, like she's frightened of something. You wretch, you little wretch, look what you've done. Oh, something happened to Maria. She like dropped his food or something.
Wait.
Why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt my drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm so...
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, can you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. I wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Oh, do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, can I come in?
It's all right.
Wipe those tears. The scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. That's not why she's crying, Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Oh.
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, because this is your home. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Oh, man.
Okay?
Listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, happy Maria.
Mister.
Thanks so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. I'm with my family. This game knows how to tug the strings. I know, it really does.
It's okay.
That was so good. Like, I've always thought of you as my daughter thing. Ugh. New ability. Increase post-battle XP and time will not... Oh, it doesn't take time if you cook something. Cool. Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing? Of course, Fabienne. Customer was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got in a fight with his wife. Thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you.
I see.
You have to say what you mean out loud or no one will know. There's more I can do. Go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Ah. Maria is so precious. Do I not have a bond with Fabienne? Is she not one of my followers? She's not. Oh, I can rank up with Brigitte too. I want to check if Fabienne's a follower. it doesn't seem like she is. She's not. Okay. So I'm not... I got worried that I might have missed something to, like, unlock her as a follower, but it doesn't seem like it. Cooking won't take up time? Neat. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess let's go rank up with Brigitte. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Did the dog run away?
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
You seem unscathed? If you're looking for work, there's nothing here. So just go home.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. She was taken. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. But this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Anti-Igniter is extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? I was fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration that Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different from everyone. For everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. You might be right.
fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Rank 4. Oh, yeah, I kind of thought that there would be a mission to rescue the dog or something, like you said. Increase skill inheritance slots for merchant to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at the association. Okay.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll still keep visiting, Brigitte.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. We'll see, Brigitte. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see each other again. We're only at Bond 4 out of 8 after all. All right. The Imp's Den east of Martira used to be full of bandits, but Goborns took it over. You move in groups?
I guess so.
Their leader is the king. Okay. So let's turn in that quest with Cuculus now.
Interesting. Well then. Greetings.
You're Mr. Heliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. He's collapsed. It's that frightful It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
This illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Just the dagger, then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herbs that you can take to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his bath if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Wow. Increase courage. So am I going to get courage rank 2 now?
Now then.
Nice. Courage rank 2. All right, should open up some more stuff.
Why, that's...
Popularity went up by another 300. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
I appreciate it.
I truly thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see it too. You'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Yep, we're going to be a follower now. Let me guess, your winning strategies, that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need a con artist training, thank you. Deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas like me.
Be that as it may.
My guidance doesn't come without strings, this is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, royal magic.
Whoa.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget it altogether.
What?
Alonzo, okay.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life...
Sketchy, I have mixed feelings about him. I feel you, Jack.
You must never show a scoundrel mercy.
Never show
If
a
you're
scoundrel
made a fool,
mercy.
You must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Kindness is weakness is a interesting take. I don't think I would agree with that, but to each their own.
Thanks. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use his tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
All right, yeah, follower.
The devious schemer, Alonzo.
The faker, the thing I just got the weapon
In
for.
dwells the virtue of the faker.
Okay. Steal hearts? Is he a phantom thief? He very well might be.
I bond with him, and a new power.
All right, let's see what the faker's all about.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
So it looks like there's only 3 archetypes. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 archetypes I haven't discovered yet. And then there's just like the developed versions. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonzo.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Is that where the next part of the story is going to be? It might be. All right. It's night now, but I want to see
What now?
the faker. Has a chance of triggering auto dodge. Chance of inflicting forget on a random enemy. 43 MP for a chance to inflict forget. Oh, this thing is just crazy with buffs and debuffs. Decrease enemies' attack, decrease enemies' hit and evasion, decrease enemies' defense, remove all buffs on enemies, raise a barrier that repels elemental attacks for allies. So this thing is just a crazy buffer or debuffer. That's useful. That could be really useful for bosses. Especially because you could stack these multiple times. if your allies are dealing effective damage. Oh man, that's very useful. Especially because leveling this up too will let you bring these into other archetypes. Ooh, I like that. Sahaj, I've already fired my shadow quote. I mean, if you want to fire another one, you can. All right. So I can't do quests at night. Oh, I can get a lot more stuff. Southeast of this is the Man-Eater Grotto, so that's one of my hunts. There's Valmo. If you slay for one, they call for another. You have to defeat them all at the same time, and they're weak to ice. They deal paralysis. Okay, that's helpful. Secret of the Castle.
He's the real skinny.
Giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizards are a wily bunch. They lie in wait and wait for people to turn their backs, and then they ambush. The hounds let out a piercing howl, and it fires up their friends. Putting them to sleep can work. Okay. Inclement weather. Monsters are stronger in bad weather.
That means...
Got a right gem for you.
Alright, well I should check that before I go to the dungeon, so I don't get screwed. Okay. So I can do some other activity tonight.
More people missing.
How are my stats looking right now? Wisdom is really close to 3. Eloquence is close to 2. Imagination is close to 3. Alright. I'm going to assume I can't do the speech thing and raise the eloquence, but we'll check it. Because then I would have everything at 2.
Hey.
Ooh, I can still shop. And today's the sale day, so this is good.
Got a bargain.
Alright. So I could get a better mage staff, better crossbow, better katana I already got. This is the faker one. Oh, wait a second. I had stuff that I could,
All right then. Where to?
I want to go back to Grand Trad, and then I want to go to the church. Because I had stuff that I could, have them... I forget what the term was. Purify. Oh my god, it costs a lot of money. Okay, the Abacus stuff I don't really care about, because I think that's for the merchant. So the faker thing... Normal attacks become fire affinity. Increases strength of all magics. This would have... This would go crazy for a mage. 200 attack. 222. And for the faker. Alright, so let's purify both of those things. Those are big buffs. Let's get some more of the sleep things, because I had to use a bunch. Let's just stock up on these things while they're cheap. Okay.
All right then.
So we've done that. So let's go back to the world map. And back down here.
Let's go.
Magic buff? Yeah. A very nice buff.
What were the gods doing?
Alright, let's just raise our wisdom again. I feel like high wisdom would be good. Oh, wait a second. No.
Got it.
I could probably go back to the
All right then.
Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, and then I could read. I could finish the book for the Eloquence. Oh, hi, Heismay. Nope, never mind. I can't.
All right then.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Okay. Raise our wisdom. See if we might be able to get to rank 3? I don't know.
Okay.
Make good use of its guard posts both near and outside the castle, probably a sign of how seriously Barden takes his job. Hard to believe such a small, peaceful town got hit by such a major scandal. Wonder how he deals with it all. I'm sure it's not easy. He really does it for the love of the town, and people like him don't deserve to be left out to dry. We should help him however we can.
All right.
3 wisdom? Okay, not quite enough to get to the next rank. It should be less than 10 more, I think, but
Time
not quite
marches
enough.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, July 11th. We have progressed 1 week in game.
We should hurry.
Oh. Maria wants to see me again? What's going on, Maria? I've seen you like 3 times this stream already.
Mister.
I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne said that Papa was always watching over people, so I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
The guard at the entrance let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By
I
the
thought
way-
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you.
uh,
Mister,
I...
Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a big hug and always tell me, made me feel better.
That's why...
So I want to be like him too. I want to make sure everyone else is okay. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. Maria really wants that screen time way more than Hatu did. Yeah, she... I mean, I don't mind, because I like Maria a lot. I think she's great. But I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that she wants? She said she doesn't really need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. Oh, Haru. I was wondering who Hatu was. I was like, subconsciously, or not subconsciously, I was quietly like, do I know this character? Haru. It's a bummer how Haru just gets shafted by joining the group so late. She gets so much less time to get to know her. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make her look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and you and me and you all smiling together. That sounds like a great idea.
Really?
I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Rank 5 with Maria. We are flying through her bond. Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the healer. Do you know how to make a sign? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures on it.
If so.
Let's ask Nearest, he's good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures?
Yeah,
I want to talk to him too.
thank you. Bye.
All right. That was nice. All right, nighttime again.
Hey,
Don't forget to make a name for yourself. Anything you can do right now?
hey.
What you want to know?
Hey,
Not you.
really?
Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs a helping hand.
Hey. That's right.
There's an old lady near the church who wants to meet you, curious about the eldest, but I doubt she has ill intent. And improve my imagination.
How you feeling?
More people missing.
Alright, so wisdom is really close. Imagination's getting there. Let's just keep doing wisdom. Try and get that to 3 and then focus on other stuff.
Okay.
We've like exhausted all the dialogue, so it's just like instantly done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. July 12th.
Hey,
Another victim was claimed by the monster in Maneater's Grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. One would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. Miraculous decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented. I could do those, and I could level up a little more. Before I do the dungeon.
Gotta hurry.
Alright, let's check what my current requests are. So I have... Raise the merchant to 15. Alpha Rockworm, it's weak to ice. Recommended mages. That one doesn't seem that hard. Find the relics. The Goborn King, a warrior, seeker, and knight. Oh, I got all those. So I could do some of those. Man's not so best friend. Take out the desert. Speak to ice. Mage Knight Healer. I have all those. Oh shit, I only have 5 days left to apprehend the real kidnapper? Okay, I think I need to focus on doing the castle dungeon. I didn't realize we were only 5 days away. We are running out of time. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just going in. I'll do like 45 minutes worth of starting it. And then I'll have to finish it up next time. Okay, so we can get there by going to the blind alley. Dungeon diving time? Yep. And I'm sure it's going to take me multiple days, which is why I wanted to make sure, like, with only 5 left, it might take me 3 or 4. Because I'm sure I'm going to exhaust my MP, and then I'm going to, like, you know. Oh, wait. You know what?
Right,
I wanted to check the armor shop.
Let's go.
Because I can definitely get some better stuff. It's been a while.
Hey.
I think I had stuff that could be appraised, too. Oh my god, I have a shit ton of things that can be appraised. A spark igniter. Okay. A pouch that prevents daze. Sandsilk gloves. +1 strength and magic. Wow, that's a huge increase in defense for... Wow, my defense is really low. Okay, it's a good thing that I came to the armor shop. Okay.
What'll it be?
Let's see. Do I have anything I can sell? Yep. Get a little bit more money. Armor. I don't have quite enough for this thing. Allows for evasive movements. Stacking this on top of Heismay would probably be pretty good. I don't have quite enough money, though. Damn, these things are a big increase. All right, let's go to the dungeon.
All right then.
Let's go.
Da-da-da-da. Save outside.
All set?
What do you think?
All right, here we go.
Got it.
Let's continue the chase.
Okay.
The monster nearest saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
Stay present and focused.
All right. What were my skills that I have passed on right now? So I have Dark and Light passed on. Stroll has just Slash and Punch, which is fine. Hulkenberg. I wonder how I raise Gallica's bond. Hulkenberg has Light being passed on. I don't need multiple people with Light, so let's have her take... Raise max MP by 15%. What does that one come from? The healer? No. The mage? Not sure. I should probably have everybody unlock the healer. Oh, everybody does have healer. Okay, cool. Speaking of dungeons, have you caught up with Danmachi? I have not, no. I'm still, I think it was season 4 is what I was still on. I want to say it was season 4 part 2. I think I watched part 1. I think I got 1 or 2 episodes into part 2, and then I got distracted watching other stuff. And I haven't had the chance to go back. So I know season 5 is airing right now. Has it been good so far? Season's been crazy, really. I heard good things about 4 part 2, so I really need to get back on that. I've been, what have I been watching lately? I started Mushoku Tensei Season 2 Part 2. Which has been good so far. Magic Seeker. I need to figure out how to raise her bond. Because Mage has some good stuff. Like, once you get that raised max MP by 15%, that's huge. And then you're going to get the stronger versions of these, too. You get the variety. Like, then you throw Dark and Light on this person. the mage can be an absolute menace. So I have dark and light on them. So I need somebody who has fire and ice. I need to make sure that everybody has something. Or that every element is covered at least. So he doesn't have anything. Hulkenberg has... Let's give her electric. Heismay. Let's have him unlock the mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Not how to raise your bond. It's somewhat of a minor spoiler, at least I think it is. Is it just like story related? Like, does it naturally go up as the game progresses? This is the power of the mage. Let the magic flow. The strength of any power lies in how it's used, and I shall use mine in a way that does not betray my own heart.
Oh.
3 more hero fruit. Thank you. All right, so now let's have him take
All right.
the fire one. All right, so now he has dark and fire. I have wind, dark, and light. Stroll has nothing. And Hulkenberg has wind and electric. Okay, so let's give her ice. And then we're going to replace her wind igniter with an electric igniter. I have multiple, so I guess I'll give... Where were the igniters? Accessory. Oh, there's... How did I go right through them? Weird. At certain points in the story, her bond raises. Okay, cool. So I don't really have to worry about that one then. It'll happen when it happens. Let's give him... Enables the multi-target recovery skill. I'm going to give him the fire one. It might be nice to have another healer, but he's definitely not a healer. Let's give Heismay that. I could give him a much better outfit. What the heck? Reduces your damage from being hit by weakness. That's good. I'll keep my sword, my gear. All right, I'm geared out. I'm good. Those are fine. Oh my god, I can get her a way better thing. She's my tank, so I feel like she should have... Ah, Stroll has it. Okay. Sorry, Stroll, I'm going to take it from you and put it on her because she's the tank. So, Stroll, you can have this one. And then Heismay. Nope, you have to stay with what you have. Headband, you can definitely have something better than that. So I have sand silk gloves. Stroll has this fencer headgear, increase evasion against slash. That's fine. Again, I feel like that should probably go for her though. Because then she'll keep dodging more as the tank. Then you can have the gloves, that's fine. So that means the top 3 are taken, so you can take the silk hat. Oh wait, no. No, you stay with what you have. Okay. Let's get going. That was a lot of shuffling stuff around. What the? Oh. Gigantic. Does it have a pacifier? Is it because it's like a kid human or something? That was... The lights went out all of a sudden and then there was a weird shadow. That be the monster we're after? One from the other night, likely a man-eating one.
Tell me.
Oh. All right. It's time to progress.
I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
Lizards. All right. I feel like they're going to be weak to like ice or electric, if I had to guess. Resists fire. That makes sense. Try fire. We already know it's weak to fire. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Blocks ice. Okay. Terrible choices from me. Dark. It's weak to dark. That's good to know. I've heard the saying, you are what you eat, but that was another level.
Great work, everyone.
Yeah, the implications aren't good there.
That was the last of them.
Nose up. Oh shit, there's dogs in here. A lot of them. Weak to fire? Good to know. How about wind? It's probably only gonna have one weakness.
Try some of this.
Nice. Ice. Also weak to ice? Okay, we're in a pretty good place with the weakness coverage right now.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Heismay level up. New skill. Oh, medium wind magic. Okay.
We made short work of them.
Gotta put the dogs down if he's gonna be sad. Sometimes it has to be done. Alas.
They're weak to electricity.
Electricity and dark.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Darker arts.
It's okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Niffy's been playing Metaphor too, so I'm sure she had to put down the same dogs, unfortunately. Some giant butterflies. Okay. And dogs. There's a ton of enemies right here. Oh my god. Okay, the butterflies I can instantly kill. How did I miss every single one of those attacks? Okay. I wanted to break them so we got the benefit at the start. Weak to fire and ice. Let's get this going. Fire. I don't have either of those. That's fine. My turn will just be a waste. Fire. I don't know why I gave him Mage Fire when his weapon has fire. I might just be dumb. Ice. Fire. Try wind. Ice. Okay, let's change Stroll's igniter thing, because there's no point giving him a fire magic when he already has it on his weapon. 22 for Stroll. Cool. Drains MP from one enemy. Ooh. Nice, Heismay. Nothing in there. The lizard.
There's no time for prayers.
2? Or are they weak to dark and electric and dark?
Some darker arts.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Are you prepared?
Okay. At least we're getting good amounts of XP from this. So if we lower this, it should lower that. So we have a clear path back to the beginning.
Look at that.
You see that?
Look.
Gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? The path the monster used? Hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and went into town at night. Okay, let's change Stroll's thing.
What now?
Igniter. Lightning. Wind, light. Alright, we'll give him electric. Oh shit, no, that's what... Wind, light. Okay, let's give him light. And then Hulkenberg, you can take back the lightning. But she's going to be tanking more often than hitting. So let's give her fire. Stroll can have the electric. Goes out. No loot. Doge. Oh my god, why are they only in groups of like 5? That takes forever to go through.
Still here?
Try some of this.
Take him out. Ice. Right in the weak spot. Another down. Let's hit him. Get rid of that one. Stroll, hit him physical. Nice. Finish him. Hello, Jin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me.
There's no way I'm stopping.
The game is fun, Jen, yes. I think that's what you're asking. Is the game fun? I've been liking it a lot. The story seems interesting, the characters are really good, the music is really good. Oh god.
This won't stop us.
Okay, we really want to take these guys out. Okay, fire. Let's hit the dog. I'm gonna hit the lizard. Stroll, you hit the dog. We have more than enough attacks to do this, I think. Ah, damn, Hulkenberg. Take out the other dog. Finish him. Is this Mortal Kombat? Nice, we pulled it off. Even after being ambushed.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What the hell is that fish? That thing is gross. Alright, it's gonna run back this way. So I think we want to run at it when it turns back around. It's probably gonna be weak to electric.
We must strike. Oh, power of kings.
We'll try dark and stuff, but I think electric is what we want. Resists dark. Resists wind.
I call upon royal power within.
Resists electric.
Everyone all right?
Okay. So it might just resist all elements. Might need physical.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Fire, ice, light. Alright, let's try physical. Actually, let's try fire. It's weak to fire. Okay.
Hold on. A tough one. No holding back. Try some of this.
How did you miss Hulkenberg? What the heck? You're killing me, lady.
You better be sure.
Fish with legs? A reverse mermaid? Haven't seen that since Family Guy. Stroll! This guy with his misses. Brutal. Stroll, please don't miss again. Thank you. Brutal how bad his accuracy is.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Oh, there's loot up there. Nice try, lizard. I see you. Oh, we got a big variety of stuff here. Alright, the lizards are a bigger deal, I think. Alright, one lizard down. Doge. Hiya. Hit him with the ice. Dark. I would suggest a mist counter, but it's far too late for that. Oh. Yeah. I'm sure there's been... I feel like there's been at least 6 or 7.
A new power to wield.
Increased evasion against slash. Okay.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Ooh, there's a save room up there.
Imagine that would be of use.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
All right. How's that?
So this map... Okay, so the objective is up there with the save room, so let's explore the rest of this floor.
You found something.
Blessed water. That looks like a good chest. Oh my god. They're gonna have the imitating chest. Unbelievable. I can't believe that they're bringing these things in. And I'm the only other person who has light now. I took it off of everybody else. Oh god.
Let us clean up this mess. How about this?
And it knows the sleep stuff. And it put my whole team to sleep. God. I'm gonna have to put light on people now. My entire team just got crit. Crit and put to sleep. Mimics again? You just dealt with the... I know. I thought it was just gonna be in that place. This is gonna make me not want to loot. Like in any of the places I go to.
Now we strike.
Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy. Alright, let's go for that. Extreme sounds like a lot of damage. Okay, good amount of damage. So we hit it with a light attack. Keep hitting the weakness. Now we'll have Hulkenberg draw the taunt. Hopefully you don't get hit with the with the sleep stuff. Nice, Hulkenberg dodged, which is great. Let's hit it with the extreme physical slash again. Good. Hit him with the light. Hit him with the physical. Hulkenberg. Taunt. Try dodging again. Damn it, I got crit. That's bad. Okay, we made it through. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted.
I can't afford to hold back. Oh, power of heroes.
Please, God, kill it. Oh my God. That's so annoying.
I continue to grow.
Oh. Prowler's Pipe increases excessive stealing skills. I don't even use those.
Right now.
I'm already hurting for MP. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I can insta-kill the dogs now? Not quite insta-kill, but... Okay, that definitely helps.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Get him. Finish off the lizard. Fire. Ice. Fire. Nice. Would be nice to have a sleep resist item. That would be super helpful. I think I have it for a couple other status effects, but I don't think I have one for sleep. Another one of the fish. I'm gonna check my inventory. I don't think I do though. Prevent paralysis, prevent daze, medium HP recovery every turn. I mean, that's helpful. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have one. Getting tired, Leo? I'm not too tired. I'm yawning a little bit, but... just between stream and then having been busy beforehand. I feel like if I didn't need to go to have dinner, or to make dinner in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, whenever I stop, I could definitely go for a couple more hours. Like, I have the energy for it, but I am getting hungry. Mac and cheese is calling my name. Pasta for dinner? Close. I mean, mac and cheese is a type of pasta. Okay, I was mashing the dodge button, but sure. 2 of the fish? Hit rate and evasion rose dramatically. That's really annoying. They're only weak to fire. Okay.
Let's stay calm.
I refuse to miss on the first attack. I'm sorry. Took a nap, I'm old. No, I like naps. I try not to if I can avoid it because I get annoyed at myself. Because I'm like, if I hadn't taken a nap, I could have been productive and done other things. But sometimes, like, you just can't get around it. Like, you need it. Hulkenberg! Having a 3-stack of evasion on all of them is so annoying. This is gonna slaughter me health-wise. And Stroll immediately misses. I'm gonna kill myself. Hulkenberg and Stroll both missed. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, mac and cheese is kinda. I'm just gonna pass the turns. I want them to die.
I can't afford to hold them. You first.
I defer to you.
I want to see if, whenever they get killed, I want to see where it respawns me.
All yours. Is everyone to you? Go for it.
Actually, I haven't saved since I started the dungeon. So it might start me from the beginning of the dungeon. But this was going so poorly that I don't even see the point in trying to continue it. She is refusing to go down. I respect it. But the way I'm looking at it is, even if I made it out of that fight, I would have had to use so many items that it wouldn't have even been worth it. Okay, it started me off right before that fight, so that's fine.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. There they go.
All right.
Yeah, that's right, I'm gone. Psych! It's like you thought. Okay, this is way better. Now we can go all out with the fire stuff, and they don't have their crazy dodges and stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Try some of this.
Nice, one down.
No holding. Taste.
Come on, hit him. Nice. It's not going to quite finish him, but we're good. I like that you can speed the animations up.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Very nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I don't think this is going to be a mimic.
All right. Incredible.
Mag. Ooh, restore 100 MP to an ally. Nice. Way to run it back. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out. Alright, so the objective is that way. But we have a save room here. Which is good. I kind of want to restore some MP and SP.
What now?
Sorry. HP and MP. That's what I meant. MP. So I have 9 21s, and one 101. That's fine. It's okay for now. Wish I had more, because those items are damn hard to come across, but
However,
having a clue as to what that monster looks like, it is impossible to make it out in the darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magma. So much so, it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magma? It can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems plausible as anything. There'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome. Save.
Let's go.
I want to check the equipment again. So we know that fire, ice, and dark are the three things that are most used right now. Fire, ice, and dark. So with me, I don't have either of those. Or I have dark, but I don't have fire. Right? So I'm going to give myself fire, the igniter. So then Stroll has fire with his weapon and lightning. Hulkenberg has fire here. And Heismay has dark and light. Or sorry, dark. Just dark. So I could get rid of the heal. And instead give him fire. No, I have two equipped. Because me and Hulkenberg have it. Everybody has fire except for Heismay. Okay. So that's for the equip thing. But if I look at the archetypes, that's the other thing again. So I have wind, fire, dark, light. Okay. Stroll has lightning. Fire and lightning. Hulkenberg has fire and ice. Okay. And Heismay has dark and fire. Okay. I think that's good. We have at least one person with everything. And a good amount of fire and dark. 4 fires and 2 darks.
well then.
Okay. So I think I'm probably going to call it there. As much as I would like to make more progress with exploring, considering I titled the stream something like doing the castle dungeon with our new bat friend. And then I didn't even go into the dungeon until 40 minutes before the end. But I know the dungeon is going to take a while, and we're already about to hit 7. But I got so caught up in doing those side quests, which I think were worth it. I think it was good that I did it beforehand, because I unlocked the Faker, I unlocked the Gunner, which gives me access to Pierce attacks. The Faker gives me access to the debuffs. I raised some bonds, I raised some stats. I think I did a lot of productive things, even if I didn't do the dungeon. So then the next time, which should be next Saturday, should be the actual castle dungeon. Unless I want to double up on Metaphor next week. We'll see. Depends on how busy I'm being again, or how busy I am again. Actually, next Saturday, I might have some stuff going on early in the day. So it might be... Metaphor might be at night instead of during the day. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Regardless, you've done a lot and more Maria love. Yes, yeah, we were productive. We got a lot done. And we did 3 bond levels with Maria. That's Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll Incarnate. Which is always nice. So let me see. anybody else is streaming. I'm sure Cashew is still doing his... Yep. All right. So if you're looking for anybody else to watch, Cashew is still doing his Hollow Cure Endurance. Which, if he's doing 12 hours again, he would still have another 5 hours left. So you can still get a lot of content out of him. I don't see anybody else live at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to save again, make sure we're good. Oh my god, I just noticed that Heismay is upside down, hanging from the ceiling. That's so funny. He's not sitting in the chair. He's chilling upside down. I love that. Okay. Oh man, big yawn. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. Oh right, I should say I am streaming again tomorrow. There's the schedule. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. GMT, I'm also going to be playing Hollow Cure, which is what Cashew has been doing for the last 2 days. The madman with 24 hours between Friday and Saturday. I am not playing for 24 hours. I'm going to play it for 3 hours. I'm going to play from my typical like 2 to 5. But I am going to be playing it. So if I see you tomorrow for Hollow Cure, awesome. I played a little bit yesterday, but I intentionally avoided all of the new content. I'm probably going to play a little bit more today and maybe tomorrow morning because I'm trying to just grind out some coins so that I can roll the character gacha in the game for the new characters and like do the casino and stuff. So I'm intentionally avoiding all the new stuff until tomorrow. But yeah, so I'm doing Hollow Cure tomorrow. Hopefully I see you there. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for your Hollow Cure stream. Sounds good, Jack. Looking forward to it. I think it should be fun. Gotcha, yes. Oh my god. Because we got like... It was Gen 3 and 4 who got added. So I think it's 9 new characters. So we got a lot of new characters to roll the gacha for, to try. And then see if we can progress in some stages. I rage quit yesterday. Because I died 3 times in a row on the stage I was trying to do. With 3 different characters. While I was trying to get coins. And I think all 3 of them was because I accidentally walked into a boss. Because there was just so much chaos happening that I didn't realize I was that close to them. And then I died when I touched them instantly. And I was like, man, that's it. I've had enough for tonight. And then I did some other stuff. Oh yeah, I went back to Blue Archive. Alright. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I hope you had fun. Thank you again for hanging out with the Metaphor stream. I feel like we made some good progress. Next week should be a lot, pretty much all Castle Dungeon should be next week. And then if I finish it in a reasonable amount of time, then we can progress past the Castle Dungeon. So we'll see. But yeah. Until then, I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.